And fucking Twitch and their servers disconnecting you is nuts, man. It is fucking nuts how often this is happening. Their system is so shit, like. Absolute fucking bonkers, man. This happened like, what, 2 days ago as well. And that's the first time I noticed it there. Absolutely bonkers. I don't understand why it's in such a bad place. Ugh. Let me stitch the video together, guys. Once I do this. Users, client. Yeah, this is it. I keep with these ones in case I notice anything going dodgy on that. Because it's not my internet going down. It's literally Twitch's servers, man. Yeah, everything's fine. It's not me. My internet didn't cut out. My internet didn't cut out because I was still in game doing stuff. The literally the server that I'm connected to on Twitch just died. Which is fucking annoying, man. I'm sick and tired of this shit. Sick and tired, chat. This is constantly happening. What are we on? We're on the 3rd. There we go. Bloody things. Let's get it. Start the export. Export to YouTube. Oh yeah, these are on YouTube now, if you need to check them out. Fucking yay. Bunker stuff, guys. But yeah, OBS is fine. My internet is fine. Sound is fine. Just literally kicks you off. I'm gonna take it off auto find server and just lock it down to London, I think, for tomorrow. Yeah, that's me for AC. I can't do much of that. I got a lot of respect for people. What the fuck is going on with this? What the hell is those graphics about? That people do it. For me, Arena Commander is so fucking boring. The maps are just so dull. The flight is dull. CIG's weapons of making repeaters beam it's dull. I would love to spend more time into it. It's just, you can literally see the movement that people are doing, and it's just backwards, backwards, backwards all the time. It just feels like I've got no speed to push forward at all times, you know what I mean? Here we go. Does anyone else feel that, like when they're in Arena Commander? That it feels literally like you have no power to go forward. And people are just going super fast backwards. And around you, kind of thing. It's so weird. Like, it doesn't feel like that when you're fighting or, like, mucking around with somebody like Akko and stuff like that. They're just literally turning around you. Nothing. My OBS, the Twitch server that was on went down. That's all. Dude. Man, it's fucking crazy how we sit at 70 viewers and then literally the moment that the server cuts out, it's like fucking 40 people just instantly leave. Like, it's mental, that shit. And it's all the AFK people that come in from a raid. It's bonkers. Like, this is why I say to people, raids mean fucking nothing when it comes to actually growing your channel. Because the moment that anything happens, that's it. That fakeness goes right out the fucking window, like. It's bonkers shit. Because you need everyone to press F5 or it to re-establish way faster, and Twitch is just so slow. I didn't. I've not replied to you, Chief. For your question. Let me see, I need to bring it up here. Where was it? No, I don't use Elgato capture cards. I use AverMedia. Every time somebody talks about Elgato capture card, it just doesn't work and stuff like that, so yeah. I don't use it. I use AverMedia's PCI card. Exclamation mark kit if you need it. Oh, this is not working. All their stuff, 90% hooks together, then flops. Yeah. No, I only use the Elgato Stream Deck and some of their lights. I don't use anything for... Ooh, what's this? Cuts black? Did we disconnect? One man's trash is another man's treasure. I've never had a problem with the AverMedia stuff. It's always been really, really good. Really, really good. Well, I've got a 4K screen, so yeah, but I mean, if you're only doing 1080p, there's cheaper options. If you're only doing 1080p, you could just do NDI if you've got two PCs. If you're only one PC streaming, you don't need a capture card, just to let you know. If you're only doing one PC streaming, you do not need a capture card. You only need capture if you're doing two. You're doing 4K ultra wide, yeah. But still want it to be 4K. You do know that you can't actually stream 4K quality on any platform apart from YouTube. You do know that, dude. Like, I play games in 4K ultra wide, but I don't put it for you guys, because it would make no sense. Stream is 1080p. There you go then. Are you just doing on one PC streaming? One PC or two? Because again, you don't need a capture card if you're on one PC. You just basically add the your monitor window and that's it. Streamlabs is a very bad program. Don't use Streamlabs. OBS Studio, get rid of all that gimmicky shit and go straight to OBS Studio. Rebuild everything if you have to. You are gimping your system using Streamlabs. It's proven to be a pile of shit. And it uses up far too many resources. Don't even use Stream Elements. It's not worth it. You're better off just using OBS and adding a browser to OBS than using their gimmicky stuff. Yeah, it uses a lot less OBS Studio. You're actually getting the real product. Because what do you use labs for? Like, if you're using Streamlabs for your overlays, don't use Streamlabs for your overlays. It's, again, too heavy. Use Stream Elements. It's a much easier system. Streamlabs is just junk, guys. Absolute junk. And I'm not just talking about the OBS, I'm talking about their website and everything like that. What do you use for a bot? Stream Elements. Stream Elements, G#. So does Stream Elements have a lot of the drag and drop elements of Streamlabs, but it's less... No, you have to build your stream yourself, dude. You build your stream yourself. Streamlabs just literally makes lazy shit, as far as I'm concerned. That's why a lot of people struggle to leave Streamlabs, because they're like, oh, I don't actually want to put any time in learning how to do things. They just want drag and drop. And again, it's just, it makes it lazy streaming. And when you have technical issues, you don't know how to sort it, because you've been dependent on Streamlabs to sort it out for you. No, yeah, basically, so you would go to, say, your Stream Elements website. So, for example, you make an account, all that stuff. I'm going to go to my overlays, right? So you make this. So we need to edit this one anyway, because it needs to be 1 more second for resubs, okay? And you go here, you have it set up. So we need to make subscriber stuff a little bit better. Variation, resub here. It needs just an extra 1 second added in for it. So I do here. Alert options. You know, I'm tweaking around with things that I've actually set up myself. Trying to find it here. This needs to be 9 seconds here. And there you go. Then you just literally add the browser to OBS and it does the rest. Again, I'm not gonna do a stream on how to fucking stream. I had to spend years to learn it. You'll have to do the exact same thing if you want to stream as well. There's plenty of courses that you can look at on YouTube and stuff like that if you need to learn it. Oh, you're welcome, dude. People have different stream setup too, can't always compare it. What do you mean? The basics of streaming is exactly the same, Ondo, no matter what you do. Doesn't matter if you stream in 1080p or 4K or anything like that, it's always the same basics. A sentinel! Holy mother of gypsy danger. How have my shields gone down, chat? And here's the reality check that Vanguard's solo are shit. I speed away. Teleport. Hit reg, not going in. I love it. Gonna warp. Hitting front shield instead of actually being able to fucking do it. He can't warp because I think my missile's taken out his warp, which is good for me. And he warps eventually. There we go. Hit reg. What a wonderful system. Hey, son. No, not for AK. No. The game has really bad hit reg and just now. Or it just sometimes doesn't work. Yeah, but I'm just going over basics, Ondo. You know what I mean? It's like, you can get really fucking technical and start having moving cameras that pulse and all that shit, you know what I mean? That would be your advanced part of streaming. But the basics of just setting up are just use OBS, Studio, and don't use anything else. Labs is shit. Setting up your overlays with Streamlabs is bad. Uses way too much resources. Use Stream Elements because it's more browser based. $100%. If I had a gunner, that would be a different fight, though, which is Vanguard's biggest strength and weakness. Exactly, but you don't see people flying around with a gunner, badger. You know what I mean? It's a different story if I have to contend with a gunner. I can still manipulate around it because it only has one gunner, basically. But it makes it a lot harder, and this is, again, where people just continue to fly around in Scorpions, Hurricanes, and it's just fucking stupid. Like, the moment that a ship has a turret, right? The rule of thumb is if a ship has a turret, don't fly it solo. That's it. Don't fly a Cutlass solo. Don't fly a Connie solo. Don't fly a Vanguard solo. Don't fly a Gladiator solo. Hurricane, Scorpius, all these ships. Alright? They're literally balanced around you having to bring that turret online to make it work for certain situations. Exactly, yeah. People stream on their phones, but they don't have, they usually have a PC at home doing all the rest of the work. If it's somebody that does like RL streams a lot, they have a PC running the main things. And it just connects to the phone basically. It's a really good way of doing it actually. You can do it on servers as well, where the server takes the load and then your phone is just literally the camera. That's it. How's everyone doing today, guys? Oh, it's a lovely day outside. Ah, nice. Video's already exported. Cool. That's what we like to see, chat. Fast exporting to YouTube. Bit rainy here though. I could use a bit of rain actually. However, like yesterday was super hot, like midday. Very stuffy actually. And today it was kind of more windy, which gave that kind of nice western cool breeze coming in, which was really nice. No, I'm not using it anymore. So the way I've been describing it, Chris, is that the Omni or the Z extension from Virpil is really good for flight. But I've noticed that when you're using it for like Arena Commander, it can throw your aim off massively. And since I've been spending like the beginning of the shows in Arena Commander, you know, and I'll be going back later on if there's nothing in. I can't just do hours and hours of Arena Commander, it'll drive me nuts. You know what I'm saying? A Cutlass Black. Cutlass Black. Go clap. No gunner. Target engine. Engine off. Jet spin. Pilot feels sick. A little bit of amplified damage. Going down. Mayday. Goose. Talk to me, Goose. Talk to me. Again. Second engine popped. Finishing move.
Target destroyed.
Destroyed. 318 PTU will be the start. I'm looking forward to that, but that's not going to be for like another 3 or 4 months, Newt, you know what I mean? And even then, it's going to be an Evo Cati 318. So, we're not going to see 318 until the end of this year, I feel. Like December. Which is cool, you know? Evo Cati, all these things, it'll get tested out. Looking forward to seeing if there's any flight changes and weapon balancing in 317.2, but I doubt it, you know what I'm saying? So, oh shit. Keep forgetting the mic is now right in front of me. Everything will start there, boarding, real piracy. I think you're putting a little too much faith in it, to be honest, dude. Pyro is not going to change anything to this game whatsoever. My stream suddenly stopped. If it was like 26 minutes ago, Raj, yeah, it would have, because I lost connection to Twitch's server. That's why. Fucking hell. What is engine? Roly poly? Dead. If I did. There's only one person I know that can fly a Tana. Lord Holy Man, he is the only Tana pilot. And he actually is pretty much the only Tana pilot that can fly it. Yeah, did you see when the engine popped, Volvich? It just went. It started. Beyblade! You know what I mean? Beyblade. Ooh! Lycan, thank you very much for that raid, dude. Can we get some 07s and vibes in chat, please? Thank you so much for that support. Welcome in, guys. Hope you're doing well today. My name's Michael the Dark Lawrence, partner streamer here on Twitch and YouTube. Playing some Star Citizen. We had a bit of a disconnect earlier on from Twitch's servers, so I have no idea how well it'll stay stable, but thank you very much for that, dude. I'm doing very well, my man. Good name as well. Lycan. I like that. Don't worry about the caps, dude. It's all good. It's all good. How was your stream today? Thank you for coming in as well. That's awesome, dude. I appreciate that so much. Hope you're having a good Friday. The arrow's way more viable than I first thought. Do you need to do a lot of layout changes? Loadouts are kind of like, you know what I mean? It's up to you, really, how you prefer it. Thank you, guys. Thank you for all the welcomes. Appreciate that. Raid! Against NPCs, loadout is more down to you, Povich, but if you're fighting players, which is kind of like what I'm doing, waiting, you know what I mean? The best thing to do is have repeaters. You can either use like general bearing repeaters, or you can have neutron repeaters, or you can use what are they called? The ones you get from Hearthstone. I keep forgetting those ones. A foot-long freeway shawarma. It sounds so dodgy, Zayman. It sounds so dodgy, dude. Yeah, I know. Devouring a foot-long freeway. Does that mean everyone's mouth starts? Attrition starts it. Thank you. Yeah. Again, thank you, Lycan, for the raid. Yeah, I appreciate that, dude. I'm on EU, Budget Badger. I only ever play on EU, and the reason for that is it's more like a mental preparation for next year. So if anybody doesn't know, when we get server meshing, the beginning of server meshing, when we get the implement of their shards and all that stuff. Hey, Honky, how you doing, Chief? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good Friday. We're getting something which is split regions. And we don't know if this is going to be a permanent thing or if this is just the beginning of it. But basically what's going to happen is if you're on NA, everything that you do on NA does not carry over to EU or Australia servers when this stuff comes. There's going to be separate databases. So everything that you've purchased, you'll be able to use on EU. Everything that you purchase, you'll then be able to use on NA. But any progression on EU does not carry over to the other servers. So for me, generally speaking, I'm staying on EU. It's the best ping that I've got, and you know, that's what I do. Sometimes at night, I'll hop onto NA and so forth, but when this actually comes down, I'll always be on EU 100% when they actually split the databases. You know what I mean? And we don't know if it's going to be a permanent thing, you know what I mean? But I dislike the idea that this is an MMO, right? And unless the host systems are connected together like it would be in EVE Online, you have a big issue in MMOs where somebody can basically log in at like 3 o'clock in the morning and play the game and get massive progression ahead of people because there's no fighting. So look at it this way. They could come and farm, say for example you're an NA player and you could come in to the EU and farm quietly and then go back to America and start your fights. You know what I'm saying? It makes it very difficult to do that in this kind of game unless there is just one server, one database. So I'm quite happy that CIG are going to split the databases next year when we get this. So again, you'll have everything that you've bought on all servers. It just means that if you grind reputation and money on EU, it does not take you to NA or thingy-bobs, you know. You would have to wait, you would have, like, say for example, you're playing EU and you've got org people or friends that play in NA, they would basically boost you, you know. And stuff. Paw 4 adds 30 seconds each. I can't hear. What do you mean? What do you mean Paw 4 adds 30 seconds? It's very simple. Rex will pile, things will persist unless it's transitable. Yeah, when we start getting... Well, imagine right now, if we had salvaging and we have the full persistence, there would be a wreck of a cutlass, there would be a wreck of Reliant, and there would be possibly a wreck of a Sentinel if it wasn't for hit reg issues against that ship. And they would be lying around here. It would start to pile up over and over time, so we can't have the systems joined together if that's what you're talking about. Boop, boop, boom, boom, boom. That's good, Honky. Yeah, repeaters are down to wherever you want, really. Povich, attritions sound cooler, but they get disruptor jammed a lot more. What are they called? Panthers are cool. There's a lot of hit reg issues in this game where you have to kind of like aim in front of the pip, but sometimes that can be quite difficult depending on movement. There isn't as much desync as we had to in the game, but obviously there are times where people still teleport, and that's usually down to different internet. So, say somebody is from Asia and they're playing on EU, there will be that kind of like ping related where they sort of teleport around a little bit more. We've seen it a few times, but it's not that common, to be honest. You know what I mean? It's not like something where you're like, oh, this ruins the game. It's very, very you know what I mean? Like scarce or any other word like that, you know. You don't see it as much. It's not common as other problems that we have in the game. Do you think it's going to come back in 3.18? Well, you've got to also remember, Raj, right? They're literally saying that they want to do. We're not going to get 3.18 live until next year, okay? 3.18 live will be next year. Like first wave, P2, stuff like that. They said that they want to have it where it's going to be in Evocati, and they're going to spend a lot of time in Evocati sorting out things. So we may find that there will be issues, yes, but if they're going to be spending that amount of time testing, there might not be. Yeah, but I'm going on the worst case scenario kind of ondo, you know what I mean? Where I think it'll be next year. Obviously, if it's sooner, that will be amazing. But I have a feeling that we'll see it next year. You know what I mean? I don't have too much confidence that it's just going to be surprise. You know what I mean? So in my head I have for next year. We'll get nuked to oblivion. Yeah, that's very true. It'll be interesting to see how it plays out and what the start of server meshing will bring. I think it's going to be good in a way because the game is already super buggy right now. Nobody can say, oh wow, this is the best developing game I've ever seen. No, it's not. It really isn't. It's very, very buggy. However, bugs aside, adding a new technology that builds our foundation. So as I like to describe Star Citizen, this is your foundation. And this is in any game development or anything in life. When you've got a strong foundation, anything that you build on top of it fucking sticks, right? And right now, we're in this clay mess underneath. This is where we are in Star Citizen right now. We're in this like clay mess area. Nothing really sticks, nothing really strong in it. It's all just sort of like, oh, that's kind of cool, but no, it could be better if it was this way. You know what I mean? We're under the piss hole, the sewers or whatever the thing. So once we have this area and we're then on top of it, that's when I'm going to be the most happy with Star Citizen. Because it'll start to feel like progression. Every time we get something new, it progresses the game forward and not feels like we're going to have to wait 2 years for them to redo the flight model and the weapon balancing and the mining and the things like that. You know what I mean? That's my expectation. Is I'm hoping that the server meshing is where they can start going, right, we can now start doing this and this and this because the servers can actually support it in compared to what we currently have just now. That's why I'm happy with server meshing, if it brings that. A lot of big streamers are playing SC now and wonder how they will take it when free. Most of the people don't care of those things. That's the problem. That's very true. Well, the thing is though, the bigger the streamer, the more chance you're going to get, obviously, stream sniped by new players coming in that want to have a piece of you. It happens in every single game. So the less chance of them server hopping. We also know that when persistent comes in, you're not going to be able to alt F4 to leave the game to basically avoid getting shot by people. So yeah, you know what I mean. So I hope these big streamers know what they're doing, because the more that they flap around and they invite randoms into their game and all that stuff, you know what I mean, you're going to have the minority sort of going, hey, let's fucking try and get our 15 minutes of fame, you know what I mean? So I think a lot of them feel that they're in this safe bubble right now because they can bring in 50 people into a server and stuff like that, you know? Yeah, F4ing is so bad. It's so bad, so bad. Let's say that again. The rep replicator layer will release server resources that persist. Will take some time for those resources, but I think it will positive trade and yeah. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Anything to move this game forward, I'm happy to deal with. Yeah, but sadly that doesn't work in this game, Newt. Just to let you know that. You know what I mean? If you have a numpty with loads of numpties and a group that know what they're doing will destroy a lot of the numpties, and we go into what happened in EVE Online where you may think you're safe behind numbers, but what happens is guerrilla warfare in games like this where they will mentally break you down. And every time one of your guys loses a ship and you don't kill any of them, you will lose. Not just from assets and money in game, you will lose mentality. Bickering then happens in organizations and groups, where the streamer then starts to fall out with people because the streamer gets sick and tired of the complaining. The streamer then leaves that game. Seen this all the time when you play this. And it's why big streamers always play on private servers. There ain't going to be private servers for Star Citizen. So if you're a streamer that can't play EVE Online, you're playing the wrong game. Because it's the exact same thing as EVE Online. You can be mentally broken down over time by people being the jackal of Star Citizen. Because it happens in EVE. And in EVE, you have less places to run. Or you have more places to run, but less opportunities, I should say. So just remember that a big streamer can bring more people, but more people doesn't mean better skill. And then if you are a group of people that are very, very highly skilled, you can drag and kill people around that streamer. You don't need to kill the streamer. All you do is kill the viewers, and the viewers then start moaning at the streamer, and then the streamer gets pissed off because everything's falling apart on live, and you know what I mean. Yeah, the alt meter is dreadful in this game. It's so bad. They need to fix it. It's so bad. 55,752. 557, 557, 557. Hey Matrix, how you doing? So yeah, this game is able for other content creators to play the game just now. Because obviously there's only 50 people server. But the moment that CIG add in the ability for 100 people, you know what I'm saying? Yes, you could technically have more people to play with and stuff, but you can also mentally break down a group. Everything's fine. Thank you, Matrix. Sorry you're tired, dude. It'll be very much like EVE, except for that system will add the top security, probably good place to hide. Yes, but you've also got to remember, Newt, when a content creator wants to go and show off pyro and goes into a place where you can be shot and nothing's going to happen to the other person, no prison sentence, nothing like that. You know what I mean? Let's see how many content creators want to stay in Stanton when there's all that juicy pyro to go and explore. And there's a lot of people shooting. You know what I mean? If I ask Sig, will they make a planet for me? No, they won't. Streamers are going to have to learn that they're not going to be safe behind their numbers and their plebs that take screenshots and all that jazz. It will eventually get to the point where you'll stop seeing content creators playing with open groups. They do it just now because it works, you know what I mean? But when there's actually ships on the line, reputation on the line, money assets on the line, time on the line, and you can't do your cheese and go and hide behind CIG and stuff like that as a streamer, that's when hey guys, I've started up my show today. Would everyone in chat like to come play? I can only take the first 50. But let's go and make a server and let's do like 5 hurricanes versus 5 hurricanes. Way, Star Citizen. Print screen. Yay, this is great. They won't be able to do that. They'll be like, I need to have my same amount of people coming with me, and then somebody comes in, I'm a brand new player to Star Citizen, can I play governor? And the streamer goes, no sorry, because I don't know who the fuck you are. You could be anyone, even a long-term backer who's going to sneak into my ship and then kill me, causing me to set back hours and hours of gameplay that might have happened previously. You know what I mean? They don't care about it just now. They will when they all go, right guys, let's, haha, welcome into my show. Everyone, I don't even know your names. I don't give a shit. Everyone come in, because it's content for me. Let's all go to Pyro. Everyone through the gate, way! And they go through the gate, and then there's suddenly a gate camp on the other side, and it's like, hey, it's Pyro, guys! Where are all those where are all those ships doing there? I don't know, I've never played Star Citizen before. You're the one trying to teach me. Hey! And then they get killed, and then they're all back to fucking Stanton again. And they're like, oh, this fucking game sucks. Stream snipers, woo! You know what I mean? Like they always fucking do. And then this streamer goes, I've had enough for tonight. You know, I'm gonna end, guys, you know what I mean? My dog just called me. We need to go for dinner, you know? We need to go for dinner. My dog just called me. I need to go, guys. Sorry, we're ending the stream early. This is what happens when you lose your shit and your ego starts tripping out as a content creator. And you see it in every game that has open world PvP. And then the negative YouTube train will start up. I know. Can't wait for that, I know. I can't wait for it. It's the best shit when streamers lose their shit. You know what I mean? And it's always like, oh, 1 minute guys, 1 minute. You know what I mean? You see this all the time. And they're like, right, I'm fucking out of here, you know? And they'll be like, oh, come back and we'll play some more another day, kind of thing. And the same shit happens, and they end up, right guys, you know what? I was gonna play Star Citizen today, but I think I'm going to go and play Hello Kitty Online. I feel like my mentality has been worn down by Star Citizen. I can't take it, guys. I can't take it. Every time I go into Pyro, a known criminal solar system in this game, there's PvP. There's PvP in Pyro. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not really a PvPer, but it's cool that people are PvPing. But I can't play the game. I can't go into Pyro, and I'm always getting shot by other players, and the NPCs are so much more difficult there. So you know what I mean? I think today we're going to play Hello Kitty Online. See this big fucking roll of bubble wrap? You know what I mean? I'm just gonna wrap it around me. Make sure, guys, to drop the subs. If you're new to the channel, like the smash button, all that fucking things. You know what I mean? And we'll be back to Star Citizen, well, maybe next year when they've got a better flight model, or maybe more bubble wrap protection for myself, and my ego is cashing out at this point. We've seen it many times in the Star Citizen category, where big streamers come in, they get their asses handed to them, and they can't deal with it because they've got like 1,000+ viewers watching them at the time, and their egos check out, you know? It's crazy. I can't wait for that shit. It's gonna happen, and it will be very soon, yeah. And this is why, for the whole time I've been a content creator, Raj, because I'm an ex-EVE player. I know exactly how this goes down, and I look at it that I want you guys to enjoy the content and watch the content. I don't want you coming in going, oh, I've been watching you for 6 months, DarkLaw. Can I play with you? Please, can I play with you? Oh my god, it would be a dream of mine to play with you. Really? It would be a fucking dream? Your dream is to play a video game with me. No, seriously. Wouldn't your dream be successful or fucking healthy or, you know, maybe world peace or whatever the fuck, you know? Your dream is to play with a content creator in a video game. Like, how to set your bar really fucking low, I feel, you know? Stop simping out on streamers, like, you know what I mean? You don't need to flap your fucking nipples in front of a streamer to get attention, you know? And you see a lot of it. You see a lot of it right now, where people are constantly trying to get attention in the Star Citizen category. And it's sad. It really is sad. A streamer going XQC mode? What, raging like that? I don't know. I don't even think somebody like XQC would be able to handle this game, to be honest. The rage inducing would be too much, you know. TDL is a hot wolf man. That's why our live stream is to play. Thank you, Girl Scout. I appreciate that. I don't need attention. I need loot, the yummy loot. Yeah. And this is the difference where I think generally a lot of people who back this game are misinformed by content creators who do YouTube videos and streamers who just open up the party wagon. And the moment that they can't do the party wagon as much as they can do just now, I generally feel that people will get a reality check with what Star Citizen is about. And it's finding your small wee groups to work with, you know what I mean? Start working on those groups just now. Do you need an organization in Star Citizen right now? No, you don't. But having a little group of people to play the game with is really, really good. So if your whole group is waiting for a content creator to come online and hope the fuck that you're picked out of everyone to play with them, that's not healthy for you as a viewer. That's not healthy. And it's not healthy as a gamer. You know what I mean? You've got to protect yourselves again, because a lot of content creators will abuse this to make money. They'll be like, come play with me. And then they put you on their friends list, and then the next day it's like, right guys, nobody join me. And then they shout at people who join on them, because they're still on your friends list, and they're like, why did you join on me? Why did you join? I'm on your friends list. I wanted to play games with you. Not today, you can't. Not today. I'm having a bad day. Alright? Somebody spilt my hot cocoa and marshmallows on the fucking floor. It was me, but I'm gonna blame somebody else about it. You know what I mean? Some content creators do this shit. Where they go nuts, you know? Will you let me welcome you to Pyro? I'm gonna be invisible in Pyro. You'll never see me. I'm gonna be somewhere that you don't know. So please guys, like, be very, very careful. Obviously, fangirl, fanboy over content creators, but be careful they don't abuse you by literally drawing you into that weird kind of pay up kind of situation, and then they have a fucking Barney at you for turning up, you know? This is why, like, if I ever play with people, like, if I invite people to play with me, I don't think I actually have my friends list working. We'll see if it is. Oh, it is working. But this is my organization members. I've got Cell, Miss Cell, trusted person, and I've got the content creator Skyborn on my friends list. Because I know that Skyborn is the kind of person that will not join on me just to fly with me. He'll be like, DM, DarkLaw, you want to fly? Come into chat. You want to fly? Cool beans. Sort it out. So I don't need to remove him. And Miss Cell is exactly the same as that. But if you have a list of like 200 people that you don't know, and then people join on you, and as a content creator, you shout at them whilst you're live because they came to play with you, because on the previous night you invited, that's not on. That's on you as a content creator to spend the time going through and making sure your list here is down to your close-knit people, and then you open the invites as well, okay? I've seen content creators over the years in Twitch where they invite people in to play. Rexzilla was a prime example where he would invite people in, and then when people are like, I can't get on your server to play, it's like, well, you just gotta wait. You gotta wait your turn. And then they're like, all right, you know what I mean? And I just don't think that's healthy for viewers to be put in that situation. You know what I mean? It should be Rexzilla or anyone else's job to get rid of people on the friends list and do the self-inviting beforehand. Detox actually had a really cool way of doing this. He had a bot system where at the start of the day you would type in join and it would put you in a list, and basically the first people in were on the like kind of guest list, and he would play with them, and then afterwards the list goes up. It was a really, really cool way of doing it. I don't know if he still does that, because obviously his organization's a lot more busier these days, but yeah, like, I just hate the way when you see them using people. Use an alt for group play, add friends for a stream session. Exactly, yeah. I think it's a really healthy way of doing it, Girl Scout Bob. because again, I just generally don't feel that a content creator should ever shout at their viewership for joining on them when all they're wanting to do is have that rekindle of the night beforehand when maybe the content creator was in a better mood or more open to people. You know what I'm saying? This is why, again, I just don't invite my viewers. I get a lot of people coming in. I'm a brand new player. Can I play with you? No. Why? No. Just literally, this is the reason. I want you to be the viewer. I want you to enjoy the show. We'll have some good banter. But I don't ever want to fuck your game up, and I don't want you fucking my game up. Because then you break that boundary where it can get nasty, you know? The viewer might be upset that I don't let them play that day, that hour, you know what I mean? And they were looking forward to it all week, and I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be that guy that literally makes people upset in the game because they want to, for some reason, play with me. Every streamer is different, and that's cool. Exactly, yeah. But again, the basics of what I'm talking about, Ondo, is there should always be a rule set, and some content creators don't create this rule. You know what I mean? And then they get upset that people overstep the mark, and it's really actually the streamer that's at fault. And you do see that a lot, dude. You do see it a lot. Some borders are healthy, yeah, exactly. But there would be an awesome way of like CIG actually added in where you could go to your friends list or something like that and make it where people can't join on you. You know what I mean? That would be a really cool system. Not just for streamers, but again for people who have their own groups, you know? It'd be kind of cool if somebody, like I could press a button here and just make it where you can't join on friends list unless I invite. That would be really cool. And more one thing, one content creator watching another content creator, that's a problem too. Yeah. It's why like I take people off my list. Like when I was playing with Noodle or like I play with Ondo, Salty, you know what I mean? Any content creator that I play with, I generally get them off my list. You know what? That's just it. That's always how I've been ever since that thing. It's not that I don't want to play with them. It's just I don't want it where, for example, maybe I'm killing one of their friends and they jump in to start, you know, doing that kind of stuff. And maybe they don't have that person on their friends list at the time for whatever reason and they use my name to get on the server. You do see it quite a bit. Especially if there's like a fight going down. And I've seen this happen to Noodle quite a few times where he is fighting somebody, right? He's fighting somebody and he's making good content from it. And then suddenly all his people on his friends list turn up. And then just ruins his content massively because of it. Space Cutlet? What do you mean with Space Cutlet? Part2 is throwing you in their server as well. F1 will also... Yeah. How you doing today, Rogue? Welcome in. You can go into Spectra and make yourself invisible and no one can join on you? Really? You can actually do that? Why is it on Spectrum? That makes no sense. Because I'm pretty sure I have my status set as invisible. Yeah, I'm always invisible, dude. This doesn't stop. Yeah, this does not stop people joining on you, if that's what you're talking about. I think that's just a bug then. You know what I'll do? I'll do online, and then I'll do invisible again. Maybe it's been added in, but yeah, this is connected to the chatting, dude. It's nothing to do with in-game stuff. It'll be probably the chat you are invisible on, but not connecting to people. I've never heard of a way to actually stop people joining on you. It would be a fucking blessing if you could. You know, and then you can only invite people to a party. Like, party you can join on, kind of thing. You need to be invited into it. That would be really cool. There's a few streamers I played with, they don't do that. Burks does mass events sometimes. I join him for the Orson Ninetales. Yeah, but then he cleans his list out, though. Sketch. You know what I mean? Burks does it the right way. Cutlet does it the right way. There are a lot of people who get, like, angry. And I'm not going to drop the names on it. You're adult enough to make your own decisions on that one. But they get angry when people turn up, and it's their own responsibility for clearing out the list. Yeah, I think that's the best way to do it, Sketch. Yeah, but you know what I mean. You get a lot of people who, don't think that way, and they're like, "Oh, cool, the person's online. I'm just gonna instantly join, and go in that way." That's why being able to maybe prevent joining on a list would be a really good thing, you know? They should make name invisible on watch so viewers can't join. Again, it'd just be a simple, like, tab thing. You could press, like, F1 and have it where, like, you go to comlink and maybe a button here or a button up here, you know what I mean? Like, you go to friends and there's a tab at the top here where you just press a button and it stops people like they see you online but they can't join your server, you know, unless in a party, for example. That would be a really cool thing, not just again for content creators but for everyone. There'll be a time where like you're like, oh, I want to play by myself, you know. Million ways, right? Yeah, there's plenty of ways they could do it. Simple for any other developer, but this is CIG. I know. You know another thing that I would love, guys? You know what I would love, right? I would love it, and this is going to be a selfish thing for a content creator. I wish there was a streamer mode where, for example, if you went to F1 and you went into comlink, this is all blurred out here. This is all blurred out. And then the other thing I would love it is, you know, when you join a server, now this is, maybe not everyone wants this, but when you join a server, I wish you could make it where chat is disabled default. You know what I mean? And I actually have to press F12 to bring chat online. That, because I really hate coming into a server whilst I'm live and then there's all this racist slur that you see sometimes, like appearing behind me, and I'm instantly having to slam F12 to hide it. You know what I mean? I really wish they made chat default turned off and it was you that had to press F12 to turn it on, if you so wished. Because it would be really, really nice to not have to read that shit sometimes. Yeah, definitely an account option. Because if you go into accounts, you have the ability to disable like subscriber emails, take yourself off leaderboards, block org invitations and stuff. I mean, seriously, like how difficult would it be to stop people joining on friends list tab or something? A toggle button, you know? Yeah, CIG know what to do. It's actually getting it around, you know, because the options needs a massive overhaul. The friends list, I kind of feel needs a bit of an overhaul. It's still quite janky. Same with the ship terminals and stuff. There's a lot of UI things that could be edited and changed around, you know. Yeah, let us choose the defaults. That's all I really asked for, Mad. You know what I mean? Just like you go into options and it'd be like social tab, turn off chat when you join a server by default. Disable people joining on as friends unless invited. You know what I mean? Just some things, even if it was just here for a bit, but like a social part about it. You know, because we've got show hints, we've got camera springs, subtitles, all these things. It would just be kind of cool to be like, can I also get a filter into the chat? You know what I mean? Like where racist stuff, high swearing words, and obviously this is coming from a Scotsman who swears, but you know what I mean? Like, you guys don't need to read it when you're playing a game and stuff. That would be cool if you could have these implemented. But it definitely feels like chat needs an overhaul in-game. And brought more in line, because the more and more we get more people playing this game, the more it will get worse. If anyone's played League of Legends or Dota or anything like that, it's amazing what suddenly rage induces, and the most racist person on the planet decides to type. You know what I'm saying? And as a content creator who has to protect the channel and protect your viewing to a certain degree, I would love it where chat is just disabled from the start, and then I have the ability to put a filter on it. You know what I mean? It would be really, really nice. It's so weird that org spam is enabled by default. I know. See, I was, like, for me, when they brought out the idea that you could be in multiple orgs, I'm never really, I don't really like that. You know what I mean? Like, if you're in a clan, you're in a clan. But for some reason, Star Citizen allows you to be in 10 clans. And I personally feel that's very unhealthy when you're trying to create a small community in a group and stuff like that. That's why basically with QQOP it's exclusive, where you have to be only in QQOP and work with QQOP just to build up those foundations. But you know what I mean? Like, the ability, the moment you join an org, that thing should instantly disable to prevent join spam coming, you know? Yeah, UI overhaul is a big thing that we need, you know? League chat, shudder. I know, I just instantly turned that shit off. You know? Original BattleNet? Yeah. I kind of wish that when we get server meshing, it's no more a global chat. I would love it where chat becomes local. And local would be as if you're on Yella, it's Yella chat. You're at Grimhex, it's Grimhex chat. You go to Daymar, it's Daymar chat. It never stays on the whole solar system chat. I don't think that's good for Star Citizen. I think it should be local kind of thing. Or DMs or something like that, you know what I mean? Where if you put out a beacon for help, you then get added into a DM sort of window appears and you can type to the other person. I really wish there was a way where you could like press F and then click on a different chat, you know what I mean, and have multiple chats open, but I don't think we'll ever get that, you know? Cesspool. Sometimes chat can be good, you know? Like, if you have a smack talk match with somebody and it's really good, you'll get that typical person goes, guys, can you take this out of chat, please? I don't like the way you're talking to each other. And I've seen this quite a few times. And my response is, just press F12. Oh, but I shouldn't have to press F12. It's like, well, I would like to have a slagging match with this guy or girl. It's fun. Yes, but I don't want to read it. Well, then press F12 for like 5 minutes, Buttercup. Alright? Because we're about to lather up. And I'm not talking about like racist or swearing. I'm talking about like, you know, banter. Like, oh, I'm gonna kill you in this game. Yeah, come to this location. We'll have a fight and stuff like that. Guys, please, no. My sensitive print screen button can't handle this kind of conversation. And I have seen this quite a few times, actually, where they tell you to leave the chat. It's like, alright, okay. We're having open slagging matches with each other. It's fun. You don't need to read it. Just press F12. 18-0 say welcome in. More than one chat tab where you can enable. Yeah, again, like for me, it might just be because like I've played quite a few MMOs in my time, but I just don't like how one chat is here. I would also love to be able to move chat to like the top left or the top right or the bottom right. You know what I'm saying? I really dislike the idea that it's bound to this area. I would like to put it up here and maybe have a filter where you can read chat or something like that. It just needs a little bit of like a UI switching. And again, you could just have it here where there's a UI tab. There's plenty of available space for like social UI areas where I could have it on top left toggle and then change the color as default, have it turned off default, you know what I mean? Or filters. These things would be really, really helpful in the game. In-game chat needs a CC for the TheDarkLaw. They will know voice is. Exactly. Yeah. But yeah, PvP is in chat sometimes the most. I'm just talking about when people get really racist. Like, I don't need to read that crap, you know? I want it filtered out. An org chat would be nice to be able to see that. Again, yeah, it would be kind of cool to have like local chat up here, and then on the opposite end of the screen, you have org chat or group chat, you know what I mean? So you don't have to press tab buttons and stuff like that. I generally feel that they need to separate the UI from the sort of game sort of UI, you know what I mean? Where it's like on top of it, or how you have it in other games where you can go to, I'm not talking about like World of Warcraft kind of stuff or like Final Fantasy, but the ability to maybe just at least drag chat to here or drag, you know what I mean? Like you can see here, this is a separate UI, right? So you've got the game UI in the background and you have a separate UI that is puckered up here. It would be the same sort of thing that you press escape and then you could move chat, which hovers over the UI. You know what I'm saying? And then return would still open it up kind of deal. But whilst you press escape, you could drag the box to wherever you want and maybe bring another tab open or something like that. It would be sick. Then filter mode, prevent people from joining on you in the friends list, and that's generally all that I really need. You know what I'm saying? I just hate it being in some ships, it's in the worst position as well. So if it was actually a separate UI and you could drag it around the place, because obviously when you activate chat, you know what I mean? It's connected to the helmet. It's connected to the helmet. So as I move around like an absolute nut job, or actually it's not connected to the helmet, I should say. It is a separate UI. You can see it there. Because I'm going absolutely batshit crazy in the game, yet the chat is perfectly not doing anything. So if it is a separate UI, why can't we have it where we can just drag it, you know? It should be possible if it's already separated. A little bit of customization shouldn't be too difficult to put up here. Again, I would just like it up here or over in the top right corner where I feel there's more space to have it. Yeah, exactly, Sketch. I've never actually understood why CIG has slacked on the basic social functions of an MMO. And I personally don't believe it's something difficult to do. You know what I'm saying? We have the ability to change the colors of chat. Don't we have the ability to actually make it bigger or smaller? If I remember. What do we actually have here? Where you do channels. You got microphone. No, we don't have it here. Send to visor. You know what I mean? See, all it needs to be is where this is sent off or ticked off at the beginning of joining the server. I think we'll probably have to swap ourselves. We'll just do that just now. I hope so, Pramster. I hope so, because it is one thing that I would love to see in this game is just a better chat UI, couple of tabs kind of thing, not having to scroll through it, prevent people from spamming nothing in chat so it just disappears things. I think that needs to go, you know what I'm saying, just a few more options would be really, really nice. Yeah, but saying that though, if you play like Ark and these kind of games, Redbeards, you still have the chat integration where you can customize it, but you know what I'm saying? Maybe not every MMO, but every online game, when you have the ability to type in some list, there needs to be the ability to disable a few things. There needs to be a general filter added in for some racist slur words. Because they can be some, like, I've not seen them within the past like 2 months, but I have joined the server, and thank goodness I wasn't streaming, but I was instantly recording the moment I joined the server to do certain things, and it's just chat is kicking off with the most horrible shit. And like, I just don't feel that any new player should have to come in and read that stuff, you know, on default. It should just be like disabled so it never appears. Well, they definitely need to fix it, Noop, because if you've noticed, this year alone, Star Citizen has definitely gone up in popularity from people making content on YouTube. Jack Frags is now playing, you know, Captain Burks and Zero and State in the channel, they're popping off now in their time zones. They need security. And players need security to that stuff, because the more people you have in the game, the more chances it can happen. Dealer 6, the reason I stopped wearing the black shirt, red tie, was because right now I'm undergoing constant change with my body, muscles, all that stuff as I lose weight, gain muscle groups, all these kind of things. And I literally don't have enough money to keep buying red shirts, black shirts all the time to do it. So whilst this is happening, and because I'm sponsored by Sneak, I just have it where, I'm comfortable, and one day we will go back to it, you know what I mean? But if anybody wants to invest in spending money on black shirts every month, and I get a monthly, you know, support box on different sizes of shirts depending, then that's cool. We can go back to it. But yeah, whilst I am changing muscle groups all the time, and weight and all that jazz, for fuck's sake, actually this is not bad. I just don't want to be spending, you know, 20, 30 bucks on shirts that end up going to charity stores. It's just easier to stretch out a t-shirt and buy one t-shirt, you know what I mean? We'll definitely go back to it, but again, I kind of feel I'm at the stage where it was the beginning of the show. It's kind of like Captain Burks used to dress up as like a star guy. Star Trek, if you remember. He used to have his fucking blue top on, blue shirt. I think it was a blue shirt, wasn't it? You know what I'm saying? Hey, Thin Rizzy. Welcome in, Chief. Detox used to wear his fucking FPV, you know? There's a certain point in a streamer's career where they go, you know what? I'm just gonna wear my own clothes. I'm just a dude playing a dude who's acting like another dude, you know? That's it.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
People might really want to send you shirts for free, actually. Hey, look, I'll put it in. If you do exclamation mark gifts, I have some very expensive products that I actually need. But fuck, if people want shirts, red ties all that time, you know what I mean? Cool. We'll do it. No problem. But I can't afford it, you know? We'll have to do a shirt fund every month. I'll get some Sneak lapels and stuff like that, you know? This is where we need a segue for when it comes. I don't know why I always seem to get Hangar 13 at Grimhex. How expensive, get the shirt until I Kickstarter campaign going? Yeah. It'd be probably easier maybe to get my own brand made, you know what I'm saying? Own brand of shirt. We will get back to there one time, guys. But again, I just feel like I'm wasting money if I keep buying a shirt every month and then I'm taking it to a charity show, you know what I mean? Like, I feel that's something I would be doing if I didn't give a shit about the environment and, you know, cost of living and all these things, you know. Maybe if I was a millionaire, who knows? Get my own silkworms or something. A T-shirt with a printed red tie. Look, I got a clip-on red tie myself. If people really want a tie, I'll just clip on to this T-shirt. You know, it was something, but it's disappeared. I don't know, if we don't get anything shortly, I'll go back into Arena Commander, but it's just so fucking shit, like. Zero, you're enchanted. How do you feel about the current, like, flight model? Or, like, the way ships are just now, you know? Or your ego? Yeah. I have a crazy question off topic. Are you going to be able to still steal an NPC ship for cargo? Is that what you're talking about? Able to steal an NPC ship for cargo? And if you're meaning stealing a ship, they've never actually really talked about Grand Theft shipping in this game recently, if you think about it. Yes, you'll be able to steal the cargo and put it in your ship, but to steal the whole ship and the cargo and then maybe sell it all? No fucking clue, like. No clue. I think we'll be literally for the next, like, year and a bit just getting it where you can steal people's cargo boxes. But it'd be kind of cool if you could just steal the whole ship and then sell the ship, even if you only got like 100 UEC. Right now, I think it would be pretty cool because again, it's so much easier to just take the whole ship. Well, it is right now. I mean, it might get more difficult, who knows. Not from here, I am here for you and your show. Enjoy it where you feel comfortable and have a good time. Thank you, I appreciate that. Again, we will get back to the black shirts. It's just, I actually want to make my own merchandise and a black... You know what I would love, right? I would love to know where Jared, Disco Lando, gets those Star Citizen black shirts that he's got. Because I would love that, and then I could put a TDL logo on it, and then I could have whoever sponsors me put the lapel in, and just have that as a symbol. That would be so sick. He's got really, really good quality black shirts. So I might just go to a military depot and get them, you know. We'll need to see. We will need to see to ignite. Oh my god, my missiles are missing on this one. Yay! Yay! It didn't come back. Fuck's sake. I hate this system. I really do. I don't know why when you land and you rearm, why it just doesn't stick when you... Why? Why, chat? Like, I love the idea that you can rearm, but just can it please stick when you leave server or you reclaim a ship? Just please. Or just take missiles out of the game, since they're so worthless right now.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I guess I'm just gonna have to destroy every ship I own every time I finish streaming. These two are dupes, by the way, and I can't reclaim them, so this is really good. It's always 3 and 4 that are the goods.
Vehicle selected.
Imagine a major streamer dealing with stuff like this, missing missiles.
Vehicle has been
Have you ever seen Lyric stream? Oh boy, that's a fucking popcorn show to watch. I swear to God, right? I generally feel that somebody at CIG turns on every single bug. Every single bug. Task Force, why are they Are they? Do they actually work, Sketch? Every time I fire a missile, it's like a 50-50 chance will it actually go through or not. He has the worst luck in Star Citizen. Every single time he comes in and plays, it's instantly every bug known in this game descends upon Lyric's account. Ah, didn't piss it on. It's gonna piss me off. Hey, Salty, how you doing, Chief? I don't know how he manages it, like. I do not know how Lyric manages it. And it's not like it's like the, you know, if you play the game more, you learn about the tricks and the trade. No, everything comes at once for him. It's like Christmas and birthday all together. It's an all you can get pissed off party. Crazy stuff though. Yeah, even light fighters need to drop flares in batches to shake them. Interesting. I'll need to try that if I have to wipe my account. I need to try them. The thing I like about the size 2 though, sketched, is the fact that one size 2, if it hits a light fighter, it can disable the quantum drive pretty nicely, you know? If it actually hits. But missiles are weird. They are very, very weird. They need a balancing, like, as far as I'm concerned, countermeasures needs to be a skill check, not just a deploy and hope for the best situation. It needs to be where you time the flare, or you pre-flare as you're going into a fight, just to make sure that it can't go off, kind of thing. Most of the time. There we go, yeah. The worst is when you're versing that size 3 Thunderbolt. The Thunderbolt is nasty as hell because that thing turns around and just goes, you know what? I can do this all day kind of mentality. You can eventually get it off you. I've also found that when you're like afterburning quite a bit, infrareds will hit you very, very hard. Pioneers are shit. I used to use Pioneers all the time in Zero State, and in 3.17.1 they sort of go in the direction, and they're meant to be like a missile that uses proximity to explode, and it just doesn't seem to do what it's intended to do. It could just be servers, I would imagine. Oh no. Oh no, I killed myself on this server. Never mind. Never mind. I was about to say, am I on the same server? But I never left the server after I died. The most I've found is on the arrow I carry 4 dominators for high EM targets, and for light fighters I'll use the ignites, 2 of them, as just basically sidewinders because they're very, very fast at locking, and if somebody's after burning on you, their IR spikes, and these things, if they won't clap, but they'll if anyone like versus like an arrow or a gladius, you can, if you hit them with one size 2, you can disable the shields from regenning past 50% sometimes, which is really nice. But again, I really wish missiles were a lot more serious and you actually have to do way more mechanics to do it. They do, but it depends on EM. So here's a funny thing, right? If a ship is on the ground and they turn off all their power 0, you can't lock an EM missile. It'll just keep timing out, timing out, timing out. So it's the same thing. Is what you're wanting to do is I kind of use IRs to make people flare and start using the countermeasures or activate things to spike their EM and then drop an EM missile on them. after that, because the flare won't help them afterwards. It goes straight in for the kill. You have to get people to spike their EM at times. So like if somebody's running away, it's like, watch this, right? Watch my EM in the top right there. Instantly from 6 to 14k. So when somebody's running away, whack them with an EM missile and they'll go straight into their ass. See how it's tanking now? Top right corner, guys. It's going back down to natural. The moment I turn on F it, 14 instantly. You know? And you can see here that this doesn't create any EM anymore. Flares only help with IR right now. And then cross-section, there's nothing much you can do about it. But cross-section will not work against like arrows and stuff. Yeah, exactly. When the shields are recharging, that's a great time to strike an EM. So this is why I always carry the 2 in IRs basically as what I would class as my sidewinders, and then I class my dominators as like size 3, you know, kind of stuff. More precision missiles to go in afterwards. How high does your EM go when shields are... Right, I'll shut it down, dude. So right now, shields are tanking because they're down. I'm going to move there, shields on. 7k, 9k. You saw the spike for a split second? So it spiked to 7k the moment it started to regen. But because the arrow only has 1 shield, it doesn't take that long. Gladius spikes a lot harder because of the 2 shields to come back online. I'll do it again for you guys. So here... shields are going down, my EM is going down, watch it instantly spike to 7k. 6k, 7k, and then it's starting to go down. 1 shield, yeah. It's why like Scorpius and stuff, the moment that they regen, their EM spikes. The best time is when you chase somebody and they do this. 14k instantly, and they're like, ooh, I can get out of here! And this is why we need to make it where you can't warp out at 2k. Oh yeah, especially when they've EMP'd as well. They're like EMP and it's like, alright, you've just EMP, 4 dominators, go! Targeting engine, pff, strips it right off, you know. Again, missiles have a place, but a lot of the time, people are just firing over and over and over again, and you can dodge them, but there are some missiles that just don't ever let go of you for some reason, which can be frustrating. It's so funny, man. It's so funny when they get hit by it. So this is generally why I will always have this window open at the top MFD, or the most visible notice one, because until we actually get the HUD information back again, I'm always like, I'm going in and I'm like, dominators, alright, low EM, change to ignite, open up the fight with one of these bad boys to get a good position in. And then if it's like a sentinel, I basically go that, rack left, target engines, lock, tone, fire, and there's like, charging the EM, I'm coming in with the EMP, don't worry about this, I'm gonna get their shields down and they're gonna be disrupted. It's like, yeah, well, I'm about to fire 4 missiles that you're not gonna shift because they like to sniff EM hard and you're making yourself a big juicy target. So you can have like I definitely feel like you always want to have a difference missile just for situations, because IRs are very fast at sniffing on ships, but obviously very easy to counter in certain situations. But it's good, yeah. That's why sometimes the Gladius or the Saber is a lot better for sort of fleet warfare, because you can carry a little bit more of a cocktail compared to the arrow. You never paid attention to this, Badger. It's super important to learn all mechanics, I feel, in Star Citizen, and there's just not enough Captain Burke's videos to tell you everything. You know what I mean? He doesn't do any advanced kind of videos, which I think he should actually, because the way he makes his like tutorial videos are really, really good. And he should make an advanced one on, you know, what certain things do, when to do it kind of thing, because I think he's got about enough experience now to go through it all. But yeah, definitely you want to be watching a lot of things. It's the same when certain missiles chase after you. Like, for example, we don't have the notching technique. Why not? Because I don't teach people, dude. I can't be bothered teaching people. I don't have the voice, I'll swear. I don't have the patience to spend 2 or 3 days making a video, you know what I mean? Like, I just never been somebody like that, you know? That's why I don't teach people low flying. I'm like, just grab some joysticks and just fucking do it yourself, alright? I'm not your nanny. If I learn these things in game, you can learn them as well, you know? That's my attitude to it. That's why I'm saying like Barks would be a better person. He's got the time to do these things. Inbound, we have a Cutlass Black High EM opening up with 4. EM is at 32. We're gonna do a flying past into range. Lock on engines, getting towed, 4 missiles, going in very slowly. Oh, they're panicking, they're turning around. I missed out on that one, but who cares? We're in the slot anyway at that stage. It's all good. Let's target on engine left. Gonna spin that one out a bit better. Engine left gone, into the spin, into the positioning. Goose McKendry. Into the ground, shoot on the right side. Top gun. There we go. Cutlass killing 101. Strip an engine that they're turning on, and the barrel begins. Accurate. Yeah, well, I fucked up on the missiles. I got too close. Did you teach your dog Terry to low fly? Yes. Hey, Mr. Tube. Welcome in as well. Poor thing. Accurate. And that poor fellow. Well, again, this is my hunting ground where I fly. I have nothing against people. But, yeah. We had a bounty hunter chase us the other day there that was a really good bounty hunter and forced me to fly around a bit. Because unlike the people that Zero State or Burks chase after, I don't Alt F4 leave the server. But I will not let people kill me unless I want to have like where I go to jail. Like when Burks was hunting me that time, I could have easily just done the same bullshit that I would do to other bounty hunters, but I didn't want to disrespect and make him work for it too much. So I took the Gladius into atmosphere when I knew he was in an arrow. And obviously Burks is a lot better than me when it comes to aiming and doing stuff, so yeah. But if it's any like other bounty hunter, I won't let them kill me. They have to earn it. There'll be a lot of flying around, there'll be a lot of like warping to places. If they don't bring a mantis, it kind of gets fucked, you know? It's the same when Burks brought his friend with a mantis and I clapped it with a couple of missiles and I moved it away from the 20-kilometer mark. It gave me the time to move away. And Burks flew past me at the time so we could actually fly away and do that stuff. That's how you deal with that kind of grouping thing. Possible contact coming in. Or it is ground. Yeah, it's ground, I think. It was bleeping. No, that wasn't it. Maybe around this way. Let's get the bleepers back on. Where were you? I think it's rock, though. The radius just now. Did he even try? What do you mean? the cutlass. You can't do anything about that, dude. All right. Again, I don't put myself in the situation of being a top-end PvPer. There are a lot of people better than me. But I know my shit in fast killing. So I will always go for the instant disable. And even if that cutlass had a gunner, it wouldn't be able to do shit in that situation. They were both blacked out at that. I put them into the goose maneuver. Because again, in the future, when we get slowed down, we do not want to be sitting around flapping our fucking wings in fights. You want to kill somebody as fast as possible, and if you can't, get the fuck out of there. Because it'll be seriously trouble when everything's slowed down. Hey, Starburger Log. Let me ask you, in Atmosphere, the Arrow, or New X-Wing? The Scorpius is a piece of shit. If anyone thinks that the Scorpius is a good ship, it's not. It's shit. It's really bad. I would rather take a Hurricane 100% of the time than the Scorpius. It's so shit. It's slow acceleration, it's a giant profile. The fucking conversion on the pilot is just an absolute piece of crap. And it has, when it goes backwards, it fucking flops around in Atmosphere, so no. Even with a gunner on the Scorpius, I can literally sit in a blind spot on it. Or, if you want to be a complete asshole, take the Scorpius into space and set 1,000 meters off it and just circle around it. It can't do shit. No joke, it can't do shit if you set 1,000 meters. You can kill it, but it can't kill you. The gunner can't hit you, the pilot can't hit you, you just sit there laughing your fucking ass off. Because if they don't have the acceleration to push forward, so you just push backwards faster. It's amazing how bad that ship is. It's beautiful, don't get me wrong, the Scorpius is beautiful. It's one of the most, and I'm not a Star Wars fan, but it looks amazing. I love the way that there's certain little things when the wings close, extra little heat sinks come out or heat flaps. It's really, really cool. But for PvP, it's shit. Hurricane all day, any day. I'd take. NPCs, cool beans, you know, whatever. You know, NPC I don't really, or PvE, you can use anything to kill anything these days. Just depends on how long you want to play with it, you know. But yeah, I always relate combat with PvP because, again, when you're fighting an NPC, if it takes me 5 more minutes to kill the NPC, who fucking cares, you know? But I want to be as effective as I can when killing a player. Like a real nice woman, nice to look at and do stuff, but at the end of the day, hey, honky, alright? None of that tone, dude. Alright? Mods, can I get that one deleted, please? No. I will not have sexist shit in chat, please, alright? I don't even care if you're kidding. I don't even care if you're kidding. Let's just forget that one, alright? No. That's cool. If you apologize, that's all good, dude. Again, I'm not gonna, like, ban you from the channel. Let's just not have that kind of chat. Alright? Even if it's jokes, guys, even if somebody understands the joke, you know, I'm all open for jokes and stuff, but there's always somebody on the internet that doesn't understand what a joke is, and they think it's literally serious, this is what you are, all that jazz, so it's more protecting my channel, but also protecting you from the crazies that believe everything that somebody says, you know? That's where we'll have that kind of shit toned down. All good, Honky. All good, dude. Thank you, Tough. So question, in your opinion, is dual stick or a stick and throttle better? It's down to you, Talons. It's down to you. I love the dual stick aspect, so I've recently taken off the left horizontal bar from Verpal, It would be called the Omni Bar for VKB. And the reason for that is, for flying around, it's fine. It gives you amazing mobility and stuff like that, but when I was playing Arena Commander, I noticed it actually hinders your flight, where I need it to be a little bit sharper, and I don't want to move my arm too much, or my hand too much, so I've gone back to using 2 vertical bars, just because I want to spend more time in combat than anything else. Danny, Lucky, I am flying around just now as a Crime 5 in atmosphere on Daymar, hoping that bounty hunters will chase me, either die or put me in prison, or I run away. And whilst I'm waiting, I'm doing what people call low flying. Maybe not hard flying like Tirada does, it's a bit more aggressive. We'll just call it low flying. You know what I mean? And just hanging out with chat, you know? But welcome in, Chief. Just chilling and waiting. It's kind of what I do on the channel. I spend a lot of time on Daymar because it's my favorite place to be in the game right now. Microtech used to be, but they've made Microtech so slow and unathletic that I just can't be bothered with it. It's just pretty, you know? And then all the tree bugs as well are nasty. So we're just chilling out, running the sands. We've had a couple of bounty hunters come after us on the other server. I don't think we've not. Oh yeah, we've had the cut list. So up in the top left corner is how many kills I've got without dying yet. The moment we die or go to, the moment we go to prison, that clock gets reset up above. So yeah, we're on 26 just now, which is not bad. Not bad at all. And obviously if we crash into the ground, that does not count as a reset. It's only if we get stopped as a criminal. We have to lose our crime stat for that shit. Then it goes. It's just a wee game to play whilst waiting for more things in the game to be added in. I wish they would make player bounty missions more appealing to everyone though. That whole chat with Inside Star Citizen yesterday was just like... Criminals, people who play criminals don't care about cargo missions. I just like to point that out. We only care about fighting. You know? And it would be so much better if you made the player bounty missions like 3 times the price, and make it where if, say for example, a bounty hunter fails the mission, they don't lose the mission without having to restart on the server. They just get it at like maybe 25% less price, you know what I mean? We had this conversation the other day there where it should be like, say for example a Crime 5 is like 100k, right? And if you fail the mission, if I kill the bounty hunter instead, I get the 25% of the total amount. You know, I'll get 25k. And then the bounty hunter gets the mission again, and it's 75k this time. You know what I mean? And then eventually it gets to the point where they make no money, but the NPC goes, look, if you actually bag this bounty, we'll give you a huge reputation spike. And that would actually bring in way more PvP, I feel. Obviously, you gotta get around the Alt F4 and the self-destructing mechanic, but one step at a time. I would love this. I would love it where Crime 5 is 100k, you fail to get the bounty, it goes down in price, you get 4 attempts, and on the 5th attempt, or 5th and onwards, it is you get no money, but you get a huge reputation boost every time it lowers down. So you start off where it's high money, medium reputation, the money goes down, the reputation goes up. Because obviously you're failing, but it's like, look, if you bag this criminal, you're a famous bounty hunter. And eventually it gets to the point where you make no money, but you are skyrocket reputation. Bag this guy, and we'll bring you right back up to the money bags, you know? That would be so sick. That would be really, really cool. Cargo missions don't have... Yeah, like, I got an interest in that. I got no interest in that. But like, I'll put this on actually. Yeah, hey, Armored Fear. How you doing, Chief? There definitely needs to be way more things to do with player-to-player interaction. And adding in illegal deliveries where you're going to have a marker above your head where people know. That's why, again, like, if you guys want to see bounty hunting done right, go and check out Zero State, go and check out Captain Burks when they do it. Because Zero State, I know, I'm not 100% sure if Burks does this every time, but Zero State, if you're inside a bunker, Zero State actually hides the marker. He keeps the mission, right? But he hides your marker and he goes into the bunker not knowing where you're at. And I think that's fucking sick. Because that's how it should be. It should be, this is where your bounty is in a general location, but you don't know exactly where to pinpoint it, you know? So if somebody's chasing after me on Daymar, they know I'm at Shubin, but the moment I make like maybe 30 kilometers away from Shubin, it updates where they have to sort of sniff the trail, basically. And then match name with what's on your list. That would be really, really fucking cool. Box free. Secondary target, Aurora. Let's continue on with this one. Oh wait, what the fuck? There it is there. Let's go in on this. Very shifty. Yeah, delayed the hitboxes, like, holy fuck. Engine going on that one. It'll push its engines and it'll throttle out in a second. Jesus fucking Christ, like. Now it's going Super Saiyan. If I did. Oh shit, press the wrong button. Let's go down. Finish the job. Target right engine. Rock and roll. Box free. I'm gonna dive here. I need to push up. It's in a spin because it moved too much. Finishing off. Second engine gone. It's not going to be able to turn at full speed. It's going to try and warp. gonna spin. It's trying to afterburner at the same time. It's where I need it to level off to do all damage. Hitbox is still not working. Look at that shit. It's like taking ages to kill it. There you go. Splash 2. So what we did at the start of the fight was basically disable the Cutlass by taking out its engines and then work on the Aurora. And that actually played off really well for us, where it kept the Cutlass out of the fight. Unknown if both together, but let's just assume they were able to work together in that sort of situation. Disabling the Cutlass and then moving on to the fighter was a better idea than trying to kill the Cutlass whilst getting shot at by an Aurora. Because the Aurora can still put out a lot of damage. Oh. Is he flying into you to ram? No, it's just he's moving at full speed, Tuvo, that's all. The Aurora was just moving at too much speed, and it just sort of flakes around a bit. Quite a bit of money, actually, Ken. If you got it maxed out, you can make like 40, 50k a mission, which is pretty good. You know? Like how the con used to be, yeah. How would you feel about markers only being tracked by criminals on IR? Dunno. Again, I could use a lot of stuff. Can use a rework, you know. It's spooky how fast they're off. You do right. So let's look into this, right? The HP of the Connie or the Cutty is really good. Honky. You have to remember, I put 4 size 2 missiles into the Cutlass at the beginning. If you didn't see that, 1 missile actually missed. So that's 3 size 2 missiles, and I've got it prime target to go for the engine I hit, and they all clapped. So that HP on that engine. Now I basically have a button on my left joystick that selects which engine to target in the MFDs. So I used the first 3 missiles, it was going to be 4, to break the shield and pop the engine, or pinpoint that area, so the HP is massively down. So when I went into the turn, it's just zip it off and then move on to the arrow. The moment I knew that the second fighter popped up, I was glad that I pre-did that beforehand, because that made it a lot easier to disable the Cutty to get it out of the fight whilst I could work on the arrow, which was quite squirmy actually. Hey, Tamao, welcome in, Chief. I almost earned 2 million in game. Should I buy a prospector to earn money for mining? Hey, it's up to you, Ken. Up to you, dude. Remember, guys, we do have a birthday anniversary monthly giveaway on the go. There's 3 winners for that. Exclamation mark anniversary in chat. If you're following the channel, obviously you can just get involved, do all those things. Secret code is on the 11th for the anniversary of Twitch. And top donator of the month will get the limited edition partner box with red tie signed. How'd you take out a one-man constellation with this ship? I mean, you can. Potato, you can. It's just it's a lot more HP to chew through, you know? If you go to exclamation mark tip or dono, Mr. Tubo, that web page that you actually do the donation on, it has a monthly leaderboard. If I remember. That is how I'm going to go off on. So if somebody does top donation as anonymous, obviously nobody gets it, because I wouldn't know who anonymous is. And I'm not going to use people's emails. If they don't let me know who they are on the alerts, I'm not going to count it. So yeah. You're at the top already, yeah. You're pretty high up. The question is, oh, fuck. I need to watch movement in that hand. Let's see filters. If we take off that, we just do that. Right. So you actually tipped 4 days ago, Mr. Tuval. That wouldn't count. Are you looking at monthly, or are you looking at all of it? Let's get the actual thing set up here. Somebody whack that in. I think it's like, what, tips or something. Tips, is it? Or tip? I think it's tip, isn't it? No, there you go. So it'd be like here. And for the month. Oh, interesting. How are you that high? Also, oh, this might be broken. Because I don't remember. Only Wired for Gaming has donated this month. I might have to manually do this myself. Yeah, I don't think it's calendar months. That is shitty, yeah. Fuck. Alright. I'm gonna have to... I'll do it here. Thank you everyone on Discord. I'll do it here. Top. Yeah. And it is... Alright, I've got it written down for now. Yeah, it's not doing what I was hoping it would do, which is monthly. I'm gonna hide here and see if I go into the private area. Dashboard. And see. Does it show me? Tells me I've only got one tip, so... That's month. Why is this month, but that is not? Why is that site fucking scuffed? That's so weird, man. So the page that I see tells me there's only been one donation, but this one here is not right. So this page doesn't work anymore. Unless it is it a fucking control F5 nonsense? Nope, it's not. So why? Why? I mean, to be fair, I can look at top tipper. Oh, wait. Oh, that's top tipper. No, that's not what we're wanting. We're wanting... First of June to the 30th of June. Search. Holy shit. It does not update it. Yeah, that's why you're on the list. It doesn't actually update. The only thing I could do would be to delete people's names, but I kind of feel that is going to be contradictory. So yeah, I'm just going to take a record myself. I'll take a record myself. because I don't really want to go through my list and start deleting it just so it appears on that list thing easier. Because I normally just do it as a record to be like, oh, such and such donated on this day kind of thing, you know. I wonder... Let's see. Anyone chatting? Yeah. We got that done. Let's go though. Sorry guys. I was expecting the website to actually update. It's this month, so the top donator of the June, basically I will be doing it. Now if it's top donating, it's not top donation. So for example, it's not a game of who can do the highest amount, it's the total amount that you donate. So the moment that I start getting a list, I'm gonna have to just fucking write it all out like an absolute pleb. Unless I can figure out a way to export it better. Because it's not showing me... Like if I make it where it's searched for just June, it's not updating. It might be where it's just stream elements is a little bit slow. Who knows, but yeah. I'm gonna have to just write down the donators every time. Or donations, I should say. Which we can do. Again, I don't do this often, but it is a Twitch partner box that partners got last year. And I've not opened it past just having a look inside. I've not taken any of the cellophane off. It's got all these things. Gonna put it a signed red tie in it and then ship it to whoever wins. But we'll need to try and figure out a way of managing it. It's just something, because again, like for me, I don't want it sitting there when it can go and be somebody else's kind of like collector item. For helping out the channel and stuff like that. Armored Fear, when you target somebody, it's going to be very difficult to see it. It used to be a lot more clearer, but next person that comes in, if there is another one, you'll see that a separate box appears to let me know what area I'm targeting. It's not very clear, unfortunately, but yeah, I'll try and point out next time for you, Armored Fear, when it happens. I need something to target to be able to show you it though. Yes, I would probably say that puts it into top. Mr. Two. Let me just do this. I'll fight. Thank you so much, dude. You didn't need to do that crazy. And we are at that. Yeah, that definitely puts you at top right now. Thank you very much, dude. Can we get some vibes 07s in chat, please? Again, with this, we're trying to sort of also help pay off the PC stuff. So we're up to like 56% now. I don't want this on screen because I don't want it where people are like, oh, I'm just going to donate and donate and donate. I don't want that. So I keep it just to like the subs and stuff just now. Toppa! Yeah, thank you very much, dude. Good vibes, good vibes. Appreciate that massively. That will help. I meant the listing, usually it's rolling average on those things, so it's cleared at the beginning of the week. So week is rolled 7 days, month. That's true, Chris. Yeah. Again, I'm just going to manually write it myself just to make sure. Because I don't want to cheat people. If it's more work that I have to do, and we'll see how that website updates. It could be like you said, it could be, you know, once the week is finished, it then updates, you know? Yeah. If it does change like that, Chris, then that obviously will help me out, but I'll still keep to how I'm doing it just in case. Also, is your joystick, just order a replacement left joystick. It's the same one they fixed. It's not the springs, but there is massive play going on. Massive play? What's happened to your joystick? Tough Mudder. Your Verpal joystick, sorry. If we don't get anything in the next, like, 30 minutes, I'm gonna go back into Arena Commander. And we'll have some fighty fights. Anyone gonna do anything special this weekend? Anyone going on holiday? See, there's like in the UK, a lot of, like a crazy amount of people at the airport just now to go on holiday. Like they've not been on holiday for like their whole lifetime kind of craziness, you know? Is there a little bit of waggle in your stick? I've noticed that right now in the game, like I have a dead zone of 0.2 or 2 basically. And sometimes, I don't know if it's the springs. Obviously, I've never had to replace these bases, touch wood, in 2 years. They've been flawless. But I think they may need, like, new springs or maybe just like the sensor needs a little de-dusting or something like that. I might open it up one day and just blow some air in, clean it. Because sometimes it'll stick at like one mess. But it's actually been pretty good today. Sometimes it just gets a little stick. A little stook. Nah, that's been solid. COVID is over, let's go abroad. Yeah, neighbour works in an airport. Ground staff, luggage carriers, a little mental. Thanks, Brexit. I would love to go on holiday, but I've not been on holiday since I was 30 years old. I count going to America and New York as the last time I went on holiday. That was for my mother's 60th. And I turned 40 this year. And I don't count going to CitizenCon as a holiday because it's just literally down the road to Manchester from the Highlands. But I really, really want to try and get away. Not to get away from the dogs or anything like that, but I really just would like to go on what people call like a vacation, a holiday kind of thing, you know? And I genuinely think I'm not going to be able to afford anything this year, so right now my goal is to try and go away somewhere in Scotland or England with the dogs for like a long weekend. And that's what I'm going to call, you know what I mean, just no PCs, no phone, well, phone for emergencies, but no internet, no replying to emails, anything like that. Just literally skedaddle away somewhere, you know. That's the plan. Somewhere, you know. Did you get my things? Did you get your ma? Did your ma get the beagle? No, it's on the 16th, Mr. Tuvo. She's away next weekend for her 70th with my brother and his family. I'm not going because 1, I can't stand kids. 2, I can't stand people. And 3, my stream birthday is on that weekend. And then we will be picking up on the 16th, she will be. And I'm going to be doing a very, very short stream on the 16th. Trying to keep my combo going. And then, yeah, down to training. So after the 16th, there might be very, very short streams for a week. And when I say short streams, I mean like 1 or 2 hours every day. But no more like 6-7 hour kind of shows, or 5 hours, you know what I mean? Basically in whilst the puppy is sleeping kind of thing, and then get back on the train wheel with it, get up to scratch, because obviously it won't be able to go hiking because it is only going to be like 10 weeks old, but it needs to learn the ground basics as fast as possible, and then I can relax, and then it can come on the hikes when it's older, kind of thing. Which would be good. I got notified, whoever... Give me a sub. Ah, nice, Rings World. Nice, nice, nice. I think it was Senalaya. It might have been. Or Puppeteer have been the gifters today. Lake District. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I forgot about that. Lake District. Yeah, that could be good. It's in England. But yeah, I remember going to the Lake District a lot as a kid. So, yeah, that actually might be good to go and get a cabin and just go for a week in the Lake District. Like after summer as well, where it's off season kind of thing. No puppy carrier. Yeah, I've got a bag to carry it, but you know what I mean. I don't really want to go on a 2-hour hike with a puppy hanging off my back, you know. It feels like it's loose inside the stick. I can even shake the stick and hear it flopping around inside. Oh, that's a spring snap then. Have you checked inside? That's a spring snap. Inside the thingy-bob. You should have been given lots of springs with Verpal when you bought the product. Unless you're on heavy springs. Should be easy to replace. If you open it up and take pictures, I can tell you exactly what's wrong with it. Yeah, Instagram, exclamation mark Instagram, if you ever want to see stuff related to dogs. I don't put it on YouTube. I am planning to get a YouTube channel set up eventually for outdoors and dog life and all that jazz, but right now it's not on the top of my list. Because I would like to get some better camera system in the future, but all of this takes time, you know. All of this takes time, chat. But yeah, it's gonna be fun doing the Beagle stuff, training with it. Nova's going to be on top point training. Luna's going to be relaxing because she's getting too old for this. See how many people we actually got on the server. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I recovered that just in time. I forgot when you throttle up and you open F11, it holds your controls in place. Well, I'm in the north of Scotland, Kev. You know what I mean? I'm up in the Highlands, dude. To go to the Lake District would be at least like 8-hour drive for me. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, about an 8-hour drive. Because it's not like I can get on a fucking the M1. I would have to get past Glasgow to go on the M1, you know? Yeah, husky mode, yeah, yeah. My body is falling through the ground now on that one. But yeah, Lake District would be a good one. Or like go to Sky for a bit, you know? But it's our gala day tomorrow, it'll be fun. Gala day. Well, a lot of people are going on holiday. I hope it's good for them. That whole stuff with the what's it called? Jubilee, I thought was a bit fucking scary. Did you see how many people were walking down that shit? I'm like, somebody getting COVID. Somebody be getting fucking COVID in that one. Like, they're all bunched up together like, oh, the queen, yeah, the Jubilee. Oh, you got COVID. Oh, that's nice. COVID for you. COVID for you. You know what I mean? Fuck that shit. I'm here for the queen. Way, COVID. You know what I'm saying? There are gonna be a lot of people fucking dying this weekend. That's all I can say. I don't think it should be allowed, that kind of stuff, you know? I know we gotta get on with the world and all that jeez, but this should be a real fucking kind of concern when you are literally up somebody's asshole in a parade, you know? Yeah, exactly. I need to get past Perth, Dundee, or Glasgow to hit a motorway, and that takes like 4 or 5 hours. Get a boat to the islands? I could just do Outer Hebrides, and that's probably the fastest way to go, you know? I'd rather sit in the toilet and scroll Instagram. Yep, that's pretty true. They did it for the Queen. They got COVID for the Queen. Imagine being in the center of the parade. You can't go forward, you can't go left, you can't go right, you can't go backwards because you're all like going for the Queen, and then somebody goes right behind you, and you're like, all right, okay, and they fucking pass to the ground and they start having a fucking, you know what I mean? You'd be just like, don't touch me. Has nobody ever seen Resident Evil movies? That's how it fucking starts, you know? One day there'll be a COVID victim that literally turns into a zombie, and that's it. That's the end of the world. That's what I'm waiting for, no joke. Alright? I'm waiting for some sort of virus that will do the Resident Evil shit. It's inevitable that some crazy person, crazy human, does something, and we have our first case of zombie outbreak. You know what I mean? I'm just waiting for it. You know? We've got the Russian stuff, we've got the COVID stuff, we've got fucking goose flu, seagull flu, bird flu, mad cow's disease, you know? What's fucking next, alright? We need zombies. The little one is walking in with its nursery, so too much huddling in that. What do you mean? But yeah, zombie outbreak. That's the next one. And we'll be having a zombie land kind of situation. Even though, like, as memey as I can be with this kind of stuff, I generally feel that I don't think a zombie would ever be a threat. You know what I mean? Yeah, let's not have that Aberon, okay? In chat did, okay? Yeah. Just wait for aliens to land and bring a deadly virus to us. Yeah. But yeah, I don't think zombies would ever be a threat. You know what I mean? And I'm talking about like traditional zombies. The idea of zombies, you know, Left 4 Dead kind of style. Not Left 4 Dead, sorry. The Walking Dead. You know what I mean? I don't think the whole like scenario of Walking Dead would ever go down, personally. Fair enough, Abram. Just again, it's more just to protect yourself and the channel, because you never know when somebody might take it wrong. You know, in the way it's typed out. You know what I mean? Yeah. I don't think zombies could kind of live for very long, logically. Yeah, that's very true. Yeah. But let's just say, the typical zombie movie meme, I don't think it would ever be like... It would take a few people, right? But you know the whole, like, War Z or Walking Dead, those kind of things, like, really? I don't think it would ever get to the situation where military would be pushed or overthrown by that kind of stuff, you know? Resident Evil, for example. It would have to be where, yeah, if it was 28 days kind of zombie, that's a different story. That's not your typical slow moving, you know, that is literally killer instinct activated, limiter taken from human, running fast, you know, more powerful and stuff. I disagree. You see how selfish people were for COVID? Imagine all the people hiding that they are ill. If you read World War Z, it had a brilliant take on it. Well, yeah, everyone's allowed to disagree, dude. The zombie stuff for insects is basically the same fungus in the brain. It's trying to eat. Oh, what did I miss in that one? Monkeypox through the way. Yeah. You know how, like, again, what was that kind of Netflix movie that came out? It was like a program basically about zombies, and you know how it's just like 24 hours later, the whole world is fucking zombies? Yeah, you know what I mean? It wouldn't be that fast. It would not be that fast. Worth a read? I don't read books. Books read me. It's like what was that video game as well? The Division, you know? The Division is a little bit more on how I would imagine something goes down, you know? Where you just contain it and then deal with it kind of thing. The whole kind of like Will Smith one, I Am Legend. Again, I don't think anything like that would happen. I can't see anything being powerful enough to sweep the world unless it's years and years of like being overthrown kind of stuff, you know? Unless it was like instant bite, instant transformation, or instant infection kind of thing, you know what I mean? I don't think we're gonna get any more bounty hunters now. Up and away. Alright, we'll go back into Arena Commander for a bit. Maybe not. That's well. If you're instantly infected, it's easier to quarantine, identify. The problem that occurred with COVID was incubation period. True. True. But I'm talking about, like, you know, the zombie nonsense where instead of you know, you've got to be bitten or something like that to get infected, and then how often biting, and yeah, you know. I think it'll happen one day, personally. Not to be like conspiracies and all that jazz, but it is inevitable that humans will try to do something, like fix something, and it causes something else to go really, really fucking wrong. I saw the new patch just dropped. New patch? What new patch? The next pandemic isn't a matter of if. True. 317.1? We're on 317.1. Budget Badger. We've been on 317.1 for like a month now. You just got to it now? What game have you been playing? It started with like a week before Invictus. Invictus was like what, 2 weeks? So yeah. Oh, you right? All right, all right. Yeah. Well, no, we've had 371 out for a good bit. Hey, Mr. Aceman, thank you very much for the 2 months. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much. Can we get some vibes 07s in chat, please? Thank you. What the fuck have you been playing then, dude? Guys, I just discovered P17-1. Oh, man. That's some good memes, man. Good memes. Alright. Holy crap. My FPS just went to fucking shit. What the Scooby-Doo is on the go? Whoa. The fuck? How can anyone play this? Holy shit. 16 FPS. Where's the FPS, please? Oh, fuck that, man. It's like no way to fucking esport ready, I know. Yeah, it's really bad. It was better earlier on. It was like high FPS. He just came out of hibernation. Let's try again. Maybe let's go to USA, see what happens. The new patch already broken? You must have broken it then. Alright, what do we have for FPS? Look at that! 50 FPS. That's what we're talking about. That's it. USA. USA. I don't know any pilots in this fucking thing, you know what I mean? I don't spend enough time. Gladius. Got an arrow. Another arrow. Somebody's like approaching in a Titan. A Titan. I choose you. This is about my level of skill. Oh no, don't fire missiles. No, don't fire missiles, please. Who is behind me? Who's behind me? It's an arrow. No, I'm engaging on this one. This is mine. It's coming in for me. It's like, I've seen TheDarkLaw! Oh my god. I just got fucking smoked. There's an inferno! Guys, there's an inferno! Oh wait, no, the Titan rammed the arrow! The Titan rammed the arrow! No fucking way! Holy shit, Titan meta! Fucking good job, dude. You took out that pesky arrow that was coming in hot on me. Oh god, no, please. No. No, who? Bear Grylls? Bear Grylls, stop it! Bear Grylls! Grizzly! Stop! Stop with the missiles! I will return missile fire! Survive! Stop fucking missiling! Jeez! Oof. Oof. Good fight, dude. Good fight. God damn it, Bear Grylls. We're under attack. Boogies! Boogies inbound! What do we have here? We got an arrow. God damn it, Goose. Talk to me, Goose. Talk to me. Talk to me. Bear Grylls. Talk to me. Talk to me. Ugh. We're going in. If I can. Survive! I'm coming for you, Theodore Logan. It's all you. Oh god. Backup's coming. It's Blender. It's Blender! Save me! Oh, it's not. It's a different name. God damn it! I'm gonna have to shake this one first. Whoa! Jesus, nipply Christ! Oof! Oof! Oh, Top Gun, Goose. Top Gun. I got 2 on me. That's fine. Fucking hell. Oh. Yeah. Let's shake it away. Shake away. Shake away. We're going fast. Going furious. Let's get a little bit more speed. Get our shields coming in. Beam. When's it on recharge? Oh. I got 2 on me. Talk to me, Gus. Talk to me. Talk to me. That's it. Talk to me, Gus. Talk to me. We're in the boundaries. We're in the boundaries. Run. Oh, I'm red. Away. Shift weight. Shift weight. We're going. Talk to me. That's it. I can get to the center. Get back. 10 seconds. Yes, I'm in. That's it. I survive. No. They're coming. All of them. Descending upon me. Beam. I think we're gonna do this, chat. GG's on that one. Yeah, we're a bit too much badly damaged from the first one. A1 is in there. Nice. Yeah, we're learning. We're learning, chat. Oh God! Straight off the bat, it's Theodore Logan. No. Oh God, there's a lot. Man, look at that hit, Reg. Fucking awesome, eh? Oof. Yeah, and the shifting of the fucking pip, man. There it goes, eh? It's the common thing with fucking Arena Commander. It's so frustrating. Look at this shit. I'm just gonna fucking do this. And we're gonna go back. See, look at that. Look at that fucking pip dance there, man. Holy fuck. Oh, wow. Whoa. Whoa. Look at the fucking lags. And fucking teleports twice. It's not like a single teleport, you know what I mean? Holy shit. Alright, watch this. Let's see if we can get that repeating. I doubt we're gonna be able to. Need to get the shields down somehow. I don't think we're gonna be able to do it with the HP that we got. Yeah, we got 2 on us now. We got 2. Yeah. Yeah. See what I mean? casualties on that. So the second guy shooting me, like, it was 2v1. But yeah, that was way too fucking weird, like, just instant boop, 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 fucking 3 kilometers away, like. That's weird on that one. That's really, really weird. Like, teleporting is, like, you can spot it when it teleports, but when you go boop, 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 like that, that is a strange one. Let's go in here on this. Help out the Titan. Ugh. Ah, boo. Oh, there's Avenger 1. 10 kills, 1 death. Look at that, eh? Look at that. 20. Oh, wow. Look at the fucking ping. Holy shit. He's got a 27 ping. And then you look at the guy that was versing who teleported 3 times. He's got a very low ping as well. Like, that's a bit sus. That's a bit sus. We'll go to EU. I didn't realize my ping is that high. That's crazy. That is definitely too high for me, guys. It's funny though, like the first person we versed took so much like less damage, you know what I mean? And then you verse people who do that tricording fucking shit, and then literally their damage take is just nothing. Like, it's crazy. A lot of work needs to go into Arena Commander. I feel like proper dedication to it as well. Right. This has good FPS now. Yeah, there we go. Good FPS. So we got Starfire. What the fuck? We have up here. An Ion? What? I'm gonna shoot the Ion. Who's this? Getting in the verse. Or Catelyn in the verse. Alright. We'll go for that one then. I think that one's on this, so yeah, we'll do this. We'll do this. Hail and well met. Oh, it's a standard fit. Ah, that's a shame. Yeah. Oh well, you got balls, kid. You got balls. Fight. Get rid of this as well. We don't need this up. It must be difficult for new players. This is where like the MMR ranking needs to be a thing in Arena Commander. You know what I'm saying? Like if you only have an Avenger Titan, you're starting off, you're like, I want to do a bit of combat. You know? It definitely needs to be easier for people to get into this kind of game mode. This is where we... Boop! Fucking slams down. And picture. Oh dear, man. The flight movement. Not from the player, just this game, like... It's so fucking bad when you see it in this state. Who do we have here? I want the ion. Let's go for the ion. Din, 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 din. Who's this? An arrow? A gladius. Let's go on the ion. It's just sort of memeing around, isn't it? Is it just going fast? Like, what is this one doing? Oh, it's just going fast. Yeah, look at that. I think it just fucking reversed into another ship. Or the other one died, I don't know. Oh, look at it go. Fucking... we're both gonna die. Can I get in there? Man, these fucking... This zone thing, when you're shooting, should not be part of this fucking game, man. Tricording is moving in 3 directions at once. Subs. Where basically you're moving forwards, left, up, and fucking pitching at the same time, and you push these stupid fucking like 22 Gs. And it makes it very, very difficult for anyone to counter that unless you're like super used to it. And it's just a problem in the flight system that CIG have let or ignored for like multiple years now. Because they have no idea how to fucking sort it out. And it's a very easy one, it's just blacking out, you know? A sentinel! All they have to do is just make people black out. And that's it. You know? You know what I mean? Like, literally, all you do is tricord and then shift it around, you know? Or crash, because we drift. But you can see it there, it's like just moving so fast around and around and around. There's no way I can actually push up on it, so it's just get beamed or fucking disengage. And obviously, like, Arena Commander is not so much about disengaging, because it's, you know, it's not the PU. But you know what I'm saying, like literally you've got ships that are just going fucking nuts, man. And it's hard to tell, like, if it's ping or just the game itself, but you know what I mean, like, it really needs to stop. Or there's no dogfighting involved, it's just literally who can dodge shots and do kind of stuff like that. It's why I don't really want to spend too much time in Star Citizen like Arena Commander, because it's very, very boring, the game mode. and until CIG make this game more about dogfighting instead of just face fucking tanking all the time. Because if you don't, holy shit, if you don't know how to do it, you know what I mean? It's like you need somebody to come in and fucking tell you exactly how to fly. So the first person that does it kind of thing, I don't even know where to fucking go right now. There's so many targets. You can see here, like I'm pushing 10 Gs, 11 Gs, nothing, 15 Gs. There's tricording right there, you know? 17 Gs. Pushing it like that. You've got to go to fucking the extreme Gs to actually black out in space. It's so shit. It should be the moment that you hit 9 Gs, you start blacking out. And stop people forcing this weird movement. Like there, look, that's 15 Gs pushing behind, and now we black out. But if I go yawing, right, and I'm literally side moving right now, side strafing, like only 11 Gs, nothing, no problem. I'll just fucking go sideways, you know, near the same speed, 7 Gs, no problem, no blacking out, nothing. Cruising right now, 17 Gs there, look, 13 Gs, nothing, not a fucking thing. Sentinel, it's just memeing now, I feel. Come on, Sentinel. We'll go here. I'll just do that every time you want to fire a missile, dude. You know? Let's counter off. He's gonna disengage. We'll keep on him as much as we can. Keep those shields under stress. Rolling. Rolling, 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 rolling. Hit reg not hitting there at all. Hit reg not hitting at all. This is why, like, space is so bad at times, because literally hit reg will not work. Not falling for that one, cupcake. You lost. Yes. Hey, Vaz. How you doing, Chief? Welcome in. Sorry, guys. I guess you've got to just spend a shit ton of hours to get used to it, which is fair enough. It's just there's no way you can actually like pick up on it if you know what I mean. And this is where an actual MMR kind of like rating would be really really healthy for I got a black screen. Yeah, I got a black screen. I can't fight in that. It'd be really helpful if we had like an MMR bracket just purely to let you fight people of your level, and you know what I mean. That would be really really fucking cool. That would be really really cool. Because until then, like, I can't spend much time in Arena Commander. It's like fine if you're at like a Avenger 1's level or Akko's level and stuff, but it's just so disheartening to fight somebody that has the time against you, which is cool. They deserve that ability, but it's literally like, you know, I go to a boxing ring and I'm versing a pro kind of level, or, you know, above average kind of level, and I just get literally fucking curb stomped. I need to go and verse or spar against people my skill level until I improve and work up a ranking and stuff. That's what I would love to see with Arena Commander. That would definitely help with getting more people as well into Arena Commander and playing with it. You know, that one flying around in the Avenger, just getting absolutely pepper sprayed. It's just like, yeah, you know. I really, 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 really hope CIG start working on that game mode and make it fun for everyone. We don't have a giveaway title, random. In the title, it literally tells you the command to go. Amazing how much that actually catches people out, like. And normally it's just bots that go and type it in. They, like, not to say that people that are in my channel are doing it, but there is bots that will scan through every Twitch channel that has giveaway in the title and then just instantly do that command. I got better by trial and error, fighting some of the best. It's a bit frustrating, disheartening at first. Getting shat on all the time sucks, but it's the best way. Oh, of course, Crazy Caterpillar, you know? The hardest part for me is I don't understand how people are doing the movement, you know what I mean? And that's, like you said, trial by error. But you know what I'm saying, like, is I don't understand how they have this speed over you. That's the biggest thing. How do they stay that fast and you are constantly pressing like S to get close to them and you can't get close to them, you know what I mean? And the moment you go backwards, they disengage. That's all. Every time I just start going backwards, you instantly see somebody disengage. Because they need somebody to push forward to fight. That's what it feels like. And the moment you go backwards, they change target. How do you fight somebody that is constantly in this sphere that wants to go backwards so they can aim on you, and then the moment you play the same sort of rules, they break off and go for somebody else? You see that with pretty much every Gladius pilot. The moment you disengage, they just fuck off. I would love to know how you keep up with something like that. When you're completely afterburner deprived, they're shooting at you, moving super fast, well, fast within that sort of scenario, and you're recharging your weapons, they're still shooting you, and you can't get anywhere closer to them to close the gap, and you're still taking damage, they're not taking any damage. It's bonkers stuff. That's what's disheartening, is that like literally you go into it and you're just like, oh, you know what, I can't be bothered. I'll just kill all these people in atmosphere instead. Oh well, it doesn't look like we're loading this either. Oh no, we got a CIG trace. This is definitely a quitteroo. I can always tell when I'm in the servers, the side of the screen will show you in game before it loads, which is kind of cool. Well, how long have you been doing it, Crazy Capital? How long have you been in Arena Commander before the frustration disappeared? Because I don't mind putting the time into it, it's just, yeah. Watching all the different formats of Arena Commander over the years, this is the worst, like. It's so unathletic. Just like, buzzing around. I wish we could get something closer to like what we had with 264, where flight and movement was fast, snapsing, smoother, these kind of things. It just doesn't feel smooth at all. That feels like a faster load now. Loading or not? Oh. Nice. I usually try to start or end my day in EC. I've been a bit less consistent as of recently, but getting back into the swing of things. For me, I just find it so boring. I want to keep playing it to try and develop skills, but it's just feels so shit to me.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Oh, hey dear chat. Hey dear.
Following location.
I hold off until 3:17 to and see if they do any changes with that. Just makes me feel like I just need to play. Do you play joysticks or a keyboard? Prioritizing switch between both decouple and I just don't feel like anything does anything to be honest, dude. Couple and decouple just feels exactly the same, like getting into position. You have to learn how to do this trichord sort of system perfectly, or you can't close the gaps on these people. They're pushing way higher G's than you, and I just can't seem to get into it.
Aerospace. All systems online.
Have joined 2 AC lobbies in both where 2 people were together killing. Yeah, that's just stat padding and Arena Commander did. People do that all the time. You just, whatever, you know. Dual sticks and pedals. Yeah, I can understand that. That's like going to the frustration thing that I was talking about, random hitting, is where you go in and you're versing people that are either teaming up or they're highly skilled, and you just don't have fun doing it because you're trying to figure out how to play it, and then you just get absolutely fucking curb stomped, and it's like, it's why people give up competitive games like that, and why you have, like in League, Dota, ranked matches and all these things. You always have that one match where, for example, somebody will come in and use like an alta account basically to smurf, you know? We don't see it too often. But in Arena Commander it's really bad. Because you want to go in and verse people your level, and then you're like fighting somebody that is just dancing around on you. That's true, yeah. I might start doing that. I might start just going into free flight. Seems that it's like Battle Royale does feel very, like you said, trolly. Give back private matches, that's all I'm saying. Let's have that back. That would be nice. Private matches. Then set up like lobbies or something like that. Like, I don't even know why people care about the leaderboard so much. Yeah, I think I'll start doing that. I think I'll start going in free flight. Because again, it's frustrating versing somebody that's maybe, you know what I mean, that's playing like the game 6-7 hours a fucking day in Arena Commander. And they're just curb stomping on everyone just for a stupid fucking board. Private matches would be epic, yeah. That would be kinda cool, guys. We used to have it. You used to have it. An Avenger Titan chat. In the outpost.
Shields hit.
Left the ramp down. Ooh. That's a rookie mistake. That's a rookie mistake. Oh, they're shooting downstairs as well. I always find it funny that you can hear people shooting underground. Do we have any news on the FPS game mode? You talking about, what's it called? War of Meme? Theaters of War? No, I'm pretty sure it's been shit canned, to be honest. Another wasted time on that shit. Oh, here we go. Saber. That's the wing. Might warp here. The red's not working. 180s and fucking is out of here. Can't be bothered. Can't be bothered. I think that person has been killed inside the outpost. That's why it's gone white. Hornet's coming back in. Or Saber. No fly. Super speed. Whoa. Super speed. Secondary target coming in. We dive down. Secondary target is Avenger Titan. We'll take that first. Saber is just going full speed as it should do. It should not get in a turn fight with an arrow. might have been that Titan actually taking off. Push towards location. Saber's coming back in. Okay, yeah.
Shields hit.
Ah, fuck me. It's playing it well, but it's so boring. Still chasing now, yeah. It just wants to go backwards, you know. And full afterburner. We'll go this way. Full afterburner, it runs away. Look at it. It's going fucking vertical without me chasing it. That's all it's gonna do. It just comes in for a sweep shot, and then it just fucking full afterburners all the time. That's all the pilot has. Full speed. And then just instantly uses the huge afterburner on the tank. We'll go this way. Watch this. It'll deplete all its afterburner to try and chase on this one. See? There we go. This is where like you beat the Saber. Pushing as much as it can just now. Go around this way. Push here. See? It's constantly afterburning all the time, so just push it around. And then the moment it gets engaged, it'll go vertical, full speed, 180 flip, all that shit. Again here, we'll pass here, it'll waste all its afterburner trying to turn this one. There. See, now it's charging its whole afterburner here. Whole afterburner's been charged. And we're gonna go into a fight here. And be the same thing. There's it's pushing its afterburner. And down. And it goes. It lost its position. We're gonna have to go now because we're out of position. Get our shields up. It literally is holding the afterburner, which is a smart thing to do. But it's now at the stage where the fight is just prolonged too much damage, and I can't be bothered anymore. That's how you actually use the Saber. You don't get into the turn fights, you do damage, all that shit. But then it just gets into the boring shit. But we're now dealing with the same thing over and over again. I don't even see where the fuck I'm going. I'm gonna bounce so I know down, 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 down. Oh, I'm not even able to. Oh, there we go. Delayed. Huge delay on that one. There we go. In the background, Euro B? Yeah, it could be, you know. Hey, Wolbark, welcome back, dude. New fire, how you doing, Chief?
Quantum drive is now off.
Actually, we will, yeah, we'll quickly do this, and then I'm gonna bounce to Grim Hex. Oh, secondary target now. Is it? Oh no, it's the saber. The saber. Let's drag her around a bit. See what it's like to just fucking play draggy games. Woo. Hey Lisa, how you doing, Chief? Polly, there isn't that command in the giveaway title, by the way, just to point that one out to you. I think what I'm gonna start doing is ban people the moment that they put giveaway down, you know?
Quantum drive is now off.
Javelin! Exactly, never fired knows it. I just bought my first pledge and about to play for the first time. I have a question. Fire away, Angel. Welcome in. What would be thy question? Pull a barracks? I think I am going to start pulling a barracks, yeah. It's amazing how much it catches people out. That's good, yeah. Not a giveaway. Yeah. It's so annoying that I've got that chat there. Here we go. Saber's still coming in, guys. Hot Rod Saber. And then it's like, it's had enough, you know? What tricks can we do, chat? What tricks, eh? It's got no wings as well. It's lost both wings.
Check fire. Fuel is at 75%.
Look at that hit reg just not fucking working at all, chat, eh? Holy shit. Man, hit reg in this game is so shit. It's so shit. Let's see if that'll work again, chat. Do you see how we're going around the fucking rock backwards and we're fucking beaming the saber? Oh, it's some funny ass shit, man. There it is there. So we just put fucking dummies into it. Man, that dummy is not giving up, like. I think the saber is too happy now, chat. It seems to be avoiding. Oh. Right, let me answer that question. If I... Oh, I missed another one. Let's go here. You answering that one too, Vo? Appreciate that, dude. If I'm doing a mission, loot some stuff, put it in my ship, then get to a station, storage station. If I die... Ooh, Wilborg, thank you very much, dude. Appreciate that. If I die without messing about, I lose nothing. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. This Astrobite never gets old, so this is where, when you pledge, how many years ago? 2012, Vengeful. 2012 was my first account. The TheDarkLaw one that you've got here for streaming is 2013. But my main one that nobody knows about is 2012. On the Kickstarter page. Alright, you guys are helping in chat. Thank you guys, appreciate that. Thank you. Hard to do that whilst flying around. But yeah, Wilborg, thank you very much for the 100 bits, dude. Very much appreciate that. Thank you. I don't think the Saber Pilot likes playing games. Just wanted to come in for an easy kill, eh? Not on my watch. Golden ticket account? Yeah. Yes.
Hydrogen fuel is at 100%.
Armaments is not working. Ooh, yeah, it's not working. Maybe it'll work this time. There we go. Interesting that it took a second time. That's crazy. Todd, thank you very much for the 12-month support. Pugga! I don't know why it didn't come through the other way, but thank you very much for that, dude. Let me fire that off. Why didn't it do it? There we go. Thank you so much, Todd, dude. Welcome to the Neon Wolves as well. Good vibes, 07s, guys. Appreciate that. Last Saber pilot I fought came in full speed, fired 2 missiles, and crashed. Kinda, yeah. Kinda sort of the same sort of situation, yeah. Be probably mouthing off in chat as well. Yeah, there you go. Mouthing off. And I'm decent. Alright, dude. Alright. Calm down. I'm not running from everything. I'm just not getting fucking played into games that you play with other people, that's all. There's a big difference. There is a big difference. Boom, 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 boom. But then didn't want to fight in space, if you noticed that. Didn't want to fight in the asteroid belt. Again, you gotta play your ships to the strengths and weakness. Literally educating people on Saber combat earlier on last week, where Saber is very, very fast at disengaging, which was what was happening there. Then it has the damage, you know. 2 shields. A lot of people think the Saber's in a, like it's a bad ship. It's not. You just gotta choose what you use it for. Hey Bones, how you doing? But when you notice games being played, you just up your game change. That's always the same thing. You ever notice that bounty hunters always say the same thing? They run away when they're losing the fight, then they push you off because you basically have the battle of attrition at that stage. And then they brag about it in chat where they're like, yes, I must be good, I managed to make him run away. It's like, well, you ran away 3 times beforehand. It just gets a little bit boring, you know what I mean? And you're playing into, you take my shields off, you damage me, you run away, you repeat. It's literally then a battle of attrition. And most people fall for it, but I ain't most people. I'll get you next time. Exactly, yeah. It's always that same situation. Well, it's a strategic retreat, yeah. But it's the same thing. Take the shields down, do the damage, fly away super fast, up into space, get your shields back, come back, rinse and repeat. And that's it, you know? And I literally was showing this off with Fresh the other day there, that the Saber has the ability to disengage at insane rates over the arrow. So again, you could say strategic retreat, but it is literally something where I will eventually lose because I'm running out of HP. And then you take it to space where the Saber can't do what it's doing in atmosphere, right? It can still do the disengage, but you see where it starts flying away and typing and all that shit, you know? It's just like, god damn it. It gets boring when you have these conversations. This is why I don't have chat open. I definitely want to try it, those task force. I wonder if we try and do an Orson sneak-in. That could be kind of cool. I do have to try and wipe. Let's have a look. Somewhat of a grown-up bully. Shut the fuck up, XOP. Shut the fuck up. If you're watching the fucking show XP, I am not a fucking bully, dude. I don't go and fucking pick up on people outposts and sorry, like stations and shit like that. I let people come to me, or if I'm at a location, you know what I mean? I don't fucking sniff around, yeah. And we'll shit talk anyone who else. The bully part. Ah, right. Oh yeah, alright. XOP is definitely somebody that doesn't like PvP in this game. Viewers don't want to watch somebody die all the time. Yusuf, oh my god. Yeah, somebody seems a little bit butthurt, like. Somebody seems a little bit butthurt. This is probably somebody that will cry when Pyro comes in. You know what I mean? I'm getting shot by players in Pyro. It'll be the same shit, man. Yeah, thank you very much for that 12-month support, dude. I appreciate it. Hope everyone's well. Nearly Arena Commander time again, Saint. We gotta try and get more hours into it. It's so difficult, though. Cullet's doing it as well, if I remember. Cullet's also flying. Got like a sore hair here. Might have been pulled. Yeah, when I rated Cutlet yesterday, and by the time I finished the or he finished his stream, he was upset, you know. Oh god, here we go. Oh god, this saber. The saber for you. Let's make it go fast. There we go. So go into the radius fight. We're not gonna follow. We'll keep it here. Let's go. Faster. Bring it down to where it loses its speed. We'll tighten off our circle. Alright. We're now into a one circle fight here. It'll drift. It's gonna fire a missile, that's fine. It's pre-firing, that's fine. We'll just keep drifting in. Keep drifting, keep drifting. It's gonna scatter, that's fine. We'll shift to here, shift our weight. We'll keep fast. We can play this as well. we'll shift weight and around and around and around and around. It reg goes. The reg is barely fucking tapping on that. Shields are gonna come back in a second. Shields are back, but we caught it. We're gonna return. Again, like, this is where the pilot is using what the Saber needs to do, and all I have to do is just keep my speed and traversal up, and not fall into getting into a slow turn fight where if the Saber gets that good pincer move sort of thing, it'll do way more damage than my setup. And then it has all the afterburner to disengage before it takes any major damage. So we'll just, if this is how the fight's going to be, we'll play the attrition game where we will just keep our radius up, tighten the circle into a one circle fight, and keep doing it that way. I think we crashed in, actually. Oh, that was bad. Good chance of crashing here, maybe. Ooh, recovered. NPC, I think, is following us. That's fine. Thing is that the arrow has better turn rates in atmosphere or not, so you don't really need to be in atmosphere to take advantage anyway. What do you mean? Again, like, this is where, as I pointed out, flying a 2-circle ship versus a 1-circle ship, I'm gonna try and push the rate in to make it a rate fight. That's where the arrow survives against. The Saber doesn't want to fall for that, which is fine. It moves away and gets up to speed. But I'll just keep the spin going, no problem. And kill this AI that might be still chasing us. I doubt, maybe it despawned. Here we go. Saber again. Drop flare. It's gonna fly past. Drops a flare as well, or that's my flare. So now we've got it into here where it is, its EM is really, really low. We can go for this though.
Shields hit.
And it's offscape. This is where the Saber has to disengage, Because again, like the guy knows the limitation of this ship. That's fine. That's commendable that you have an understanding of what your ship can do against certain things. We good? That was a good turn. We got a good one here. A reg, fantastic. I'm gonna disengage. That's a win, as far as I'm concerned. That's a win. Bring it down. I like this guy. Go balls. He's killed it. He's killed it. He's doing stuff that most people wouldn't do, so I gotta commend that. It's not fun in that ship against an arrow, and he's holding the speeds in the radius fight's really nice. What happened to the kill guy? Oh, it's still up there, dude. It's just I've hidden it because I was in Arena Commander. The moment that I saw what... So my two mistakes were, when we went into the first engagement, my mind goes that the saber was turning short. I'm expecting it to basically bottle out, basically. And the pilot knows that they have to... Count that as a kill? No, well, yeah, I mean, we can, I suppose, yeah. Because I did disengage to leave the bounty up. The saber disengages, it gets its shields back. It's got to do this. It can't tango in a right fight against an arrow. It just can't do it. This Zeo guy knows this, girl even, I'm not gonna assume gender, disengages, gets the shields up, and there was two turns in the first fight that I really fucked up, and I got beamed by the the 4 size freeze, and that's where I was too weak to do the game of attrition, because that's what the first sort of fight was going. Then the second fight, I dragged it to Grim Hex because I wanted to see exactly the capability of the space flying that the pilot could do. Now, obviously in space, the saber is a little bit better for certain scenarios, but also it's a lot shitter, you know what I mean? Like, again, versing an arrow, it's a very difficult scenario for any saber pilot to go through. But because I was able to do a certain thing, we then bring it to atmosphere, and as I predicted, the moment I change my style up to more air drifting in the arrow, and keeping at range, I can keep my pip moving a lot more, and because of my speed, then I can just aim down on stuff. So it's an understanding of atmosphere over that one, and as you see it, we're spiraling around and going up, the saber's having to disengage, and on that last engagement there, I managed to see exactly when the turn was going to go, And obviously, we got to stay right behind it and keep the afterburner and all that jazz. But yeah, it's really good fighting actually. And again, I have to commend somebody using a saber in atmosphere for combat in the first place, because it's not easy. It's really not easy. Now obviously there's a difference between saber pilot that is literally just flying a saber for the fucking sheer shit of it, and as Zayman said, the last time I fought a saber in atmosphere, or he did, I should recall on that one, it hits the ground. A bad saber pilot will always smack into the ground in atmosphere on Daymar when you start getting into the radius and rate fights. That person didn't. They were very close actually. I think they actually, when they came in at Shubin, they may have clipped a wing. And that's whatever on the saber, you know what I mean? But what was interesting was the instant disengage, you know, attrition fighting basically, as you have to do with a saber. Because you cannot just get into a rate fight. What's the max rewards for PvP bounties? It's so shit. It's like 30k or 40k to kill a Crime 5 Dealer 6. It's an absolute joke. You know? Quite many Talons lately. I fought one Talon pilot who was really good. I can't remember the name. But they came out, they chased me in a Talon, and I had stuff to do, so I got into a Reclaimer. They came, I think they were watching the stream at the time, I can't remember the name. They then changed to, when I went, I was memeing on stream saying I'm gonna go and get an M50, and then literally the same person spawned an M50, and it was a lot of fun. You could tell they were an Arena Commander player because of their movement. It was very fast, very fluid, good aim, you know what I mean? And that's the difference between, you know, when you're fighting like an average Talon pilot, it's a pretty fucking clap, you know, when you're fighting an average Talon pilot. But when you're fighting somebody that knows how to fly the Talon, it's scary. And I actually had to, I was showing on the stream where disengaging into the radius fights, the Talon couldn't do it. But obviously, this is why I'm kind of like playing Arena Commander more. It's not so much to get better at Arena Commander, but I generally feel I have 6 months of not actually attempting to try and PvP. Like I would beat people in Atmosphere, or I'd go to prison, run away, all these things. But you know what I mean? Like I'm not really putting any effort in. So I'm using Arena Commander basically just to get the juices going and then play the PU. I've always loved the PU, but definitely I have seen a slight improvement on my positioning thanks to Echo. But I need, like, you know what I need? I need to be like vocally on comms with somebody. I might see if Avenger 1, Schwang, or some of these guys who are really good can give me some pointers. I need to be off stream though. I don't want to be like listening to them and learning and not listening to you guys, you know what I mean, or missing out things. So I think what I'll try and do is see if like Echo, and or anyone like that down for like a 1-to-1 kind of situation off stream. Thank you very much. And yeah, try and get an understanding of what. Yeah, I need that. I need somebody to vocally say to me, you're doing this wrong. This is how you should be doing it. And not to be like, to get me up to elite spec, Zayman, and anyone listening. It's more just to, I need somebody to hit me with like a cane on the back of the head. And this is what I need. And then obviously I'll be in the PU, but, and again, I'm not going to spend many hours in Arena Commander. I'm just going to use it as warm-up, basically. You did 5 hours? Ah, nice. We got a target incoming. Oh, it's coming in an arrow. Nice. Okay, let's see how this goes. Let's see how this one goes. Because again, this is arrow versus arrow. We're going to go straight into where I'm interested to see capabilities. Let's get it down to low radius fighting here. We'll bring down. 17, 18 on the range. We're going into radius lock now. Drawing in. And we're going to do a slight anti-turn. Push on it.
Shields hit.
Yep. So definitely a good pilot. So we're not going to be able to do our usual shit. Also, I'm very much in a blacked out state right now. So we'll push out. So this guy's good. This guy's a good pilot. It's a good pilot. This actually might be an interesting fight. This is where kind of like I want to take it, you know what I mean, into space. Oh, he's going high, right, fair enough. You don't really need to do that in the arrow. It's not a saber. Let's bring the height up actually and go in this way, yeah. He's disengaging. I don't have anything to go. Good fight on that one. Yeah, he's disengaging. He's red hull. So let's get our shields back. He's got his shields back. So this is good. This guy's good. Really good. Let's try and slow down the fight. Let's get the beam on.
Shields hit.
Oh, I don't have regen on weapons. That was bad on me. Oh, nice. He recovered shields. I'm going to go in for a recovery on shields as well. Get my afterburner up. This is really good. I am going to go for a finishing on this one, though. If we can. Little afterburner here. We're now in a high speed, high maneuverability kind of fight. I want to bring it up here. Logan training coming in here. And get my afterburner up. Yeah, he's quite badly damaged. I'm gonna go in for the pop. We'll fully commit now. Oh, we're actually red. How the fuck? Good fight, dude. Really good fight. I wasn't gonna run away. Really good fight. Isn't that funny how, like, literally didn't feel was landing many shots and then suddenly our hull is red and everything. That's awesome. GF's good fight. I noticed that a lot of people use attritions. They do sound so much cooler. Yeah, cheers to that dude, yeah. He's bringing the fights. It was interesting where at one point I massively felt like the fight was in my favor and then suddenly red hull, you know. Don't attrition still have the fall of damage? I don't believe so. He puts a crime stat on me. I love that. I love how I get even more crime stat when a bounty hunter comes after. Ah, good stuff though. Right. Back to Arena Commander for the final part of the show. More training, guys. Appreciate that to the Saber and the Arrow pilot. Time to go in Arena Commander and get absolutely ruffle stumped. I gotta keep at it. It's like the worst part right now is just trying to have the mentality to stay in Arena Commander for me. I definitely feel like the past 2 days of kind of like dialing in settings, I've gotten a little bit better at PvP. We need to get better. It needs to be flawless. Training, exactly. We've not done it in a very long time. We didn't do any for Fight or Flight in October. I didn't even sign up for the other Fight or Flight because I knew we would be going against really, really experienced pilots. Not your typical daily kind of stuff. People that actually spend their time in Arena Commander. But as much as I don't want to be a streamer that spends hours and hours and hours in there, I think once I've got to the point where I know how to fight in Arena Commander, then I might enjoy it. But obviously, whilst we're getting beamed and sweat, tears, dripping, Vaseline head from tippy toes.
Landing gear.
Or 2 tippy toes, sorry. Oh, I need to change my shit's good. Oh, that was good. Let's go back to here. Hey, what about that? How are you doing today, lovely? Welcome in. Sorry guys, I'm just eating quickly here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. No Novi. No, it's mine. You can have a little bit, alright? Just a little bit. Because you probably had your dinner, you wee cheeky husky. Yeah. This is all my asparagus, though. Alright, let's do free flight. Let's see if this is better. Holy moly! Oh. Can you come over here so you're not blocking the light, please? Come here and sit. That's it. I'll bring this up so everyone can see you. There it is, look. You go here for feeding. Yeah. Look up, up to the camera. Up to the camera. Want some veg? Uh-oh. The second one's arrived. Goddamn wolves. Stealing my food, chat. Stealing my food. Alright, that's it. Come on. Out of here. You probably had your sardines and stuff. No. That's it. Come on. Off. Good boy. Taking a break from Star Citizen after Invictus? I do not blame you. I don't blame you. You playing any other games just now? Now I'm stuck with the Master of the Rat in my castle. Is that Tirada? Oh, be right. Be Rising. Right. Okay. You're talking about be Rising. All right. All right. All right. That should be Tirada's new nickname, the Master of the Rat, or Master. Yeah, Master of the Rat in the castle. Sorry, Tirada. I forgot actually. Let me just quickly. No, guys, sorry, can't look at me. We actually have, if I remember, got a video out recently. Let's have a look here. No Nova. It's just asparagus and pickle. You can't have it. I'm pretty sure he had a video out. Yeah, here we go. However, there we go. Let's check this out. Oof, Idris. He broke his car? What was he doing? Was he low-flying his car? He took it, it was when we went hard flying in his car, chat. Dear, dear. Scorpius going through the atmosphere is pretty cool, like. The flares. Oh, that's cool. By the way, chat, every time he cuts it, he's obviously died right after it. Every time it scene changes, you know he's crashed. Right after. That's how he tricks you in, guys. He's like, look at all the places. The funny thing is I'm making jokes, but it is true. Whenever somebody does low-flying videos, it cuts right at the part where they've died. Man, that's cool, the address. Gladius, brave. Brave. Holy shit. Awesome. See this, right? See this photo here? Every time I speak to somebody about Tirada, they're like, it can't be the person that does the YouTube videos. He looks nothing like it on Twitch. It's like, yeah, he's got his hair in a ponytail. You know? We should see this live. That would be gorgeous. That's an awesome video. Let's go. We like that. I'm not going to type English because he doesn't understand English that well, so I don't know French. Gives a real squadron vibe to it. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Right. I like the flying around larger ships. Yeah, it's always really cool. Like, landing on them is also really good. Right, all my vegetables are done. Ugh. And the dogs took everything else. Ugh. Is there a Paris event on this weekend, is there? Is there a Paris one? Let's have a look. Oh, I forgot. This website kills my FPS, my stream right now. Stabilize. Yeah, here we go. Hmm. Bloody Manchester, eh? Hmm. A ground rave? Oh, ground wraith. Ground rave sounds better. Yeah, it does, eh? Well, it sounds a lot better. Hmm. Interesting when free ships start descending behind me. You know what I mean? Free Gladius as well. Or Gladius. Interesting. Alright, let's go to Thingy Bob. Do this. Maybe we'll see Cutlet. I know Cutlet's in again. Space Cutlet! Hmm. Hmm. Streamer lobby. Yeah. Again, whilst there's not much to do in like combat and stuff like that in the PU, or like bounty hunting is non-existent. Oh my god, I'm inside somebody. You know what I mean? Bravo leader. That's a weakened ship there. Right, we'll see who we go for. Engagement there. Let's just get this one off. Or it's gonna distract me. I don't think it's a spawn, basically. Or wait. Is he shifting in? I'm not sure of that one. Oh my god! We got a standard. Really sure actually what's going on here. Oh, and target lock. Oh wow, what the fuck? Oh, ballistics. Fucking ballistics, man. Oof. I did. Squirmy! Squirmy! Ugh! Itchy nose. Where are we? Holy crap. I don't even know where the hell I am now. Is that the center? Yeah, that's where all the gladius are. I know, Radical. I know. Generally with combat, it's bad, you know. Can't be helped. Oh. There you go. Hey, Soppy. We'll go again, dude. I think Queen. Alright, sorry, dude. Ah, here we go. Major Titan. Ghost! Oh! Holy mother of Narnia! Bogey. Bogey? Bogey. Oh, wait. Is there somebody? Oh, this is stealth. Stealth's really good. Yeah, we're gonna... Oof. I need disengage on this one, I think. Can't target as well. Oh. Yeah, stealth's good. We're badly damaged from the ballistics, so I don't know how well I'm gonna be able to do anything here. Yeah, GG's on that one, stealth. And Stealth's the kind of person where, like, on 1v1, I'm nowhere at any level to be able to deal with somebody like that just now. You know what I'm saying? Is that a defender? Go for the defender then. Ah, stealth's on the defender. Ugh. Got two coming in. What's up, B-main? Ah, GG on the one. We got some good damage in, but yeah, just literally beamed right at the beginning. I guess I got a loner arrow because all melee ships are... Yeah, you probably will, yeah, for this. Yeah. This guy's still AFK? I think he's still AFK. Yeah. Go on this one. Oh. Oh. Holy fucking what? Oh. I lose it here. I lost it. Yeah, GG's. Oh. Yeah, my aim is like super off. I have no idea how to fucking like get it to the point where it helps me in any way. Let's try a bit of the old ESP boost up again. I feel like give me a wee bit of like a difference to see. I lost. That was good though. Cutler's a fucking machine, man. He's in here all the time. And that stealth dude's really good. 30 minutes, you think? Alright. Alright, we'll try it. 30 minutes of aim. Again, it's really difficult for me because it's like some of the movement that people do in Arena Commander is just like... I don't understand how they do it. Oh no. No! No, I'm inside somebody! Oh, I'm so badly damaged! Right. How come I got to spawn in somebody? Right, let's get this one off the site.
Bogey. Bogey. Check fire.
Get rid of it.
Bogey. Check fire.
Also, my guns are like weird. Like, this is where I just don't understand, like, you know what I mean? It does damage, sometimes doesn't do that. Right, so now I've got my radar check. Let's go. Bravo leader. What do we have here? We've got a triple. Let's interrupt this. This looks like a freeway. Stealth Storm, Space Cutlet, and Default. Whoever shoots at my boy. Oh, never mind. Oh, wait. Yeah, we go for this one, sorry. I will avenge me, Cutlet! Or try to, I should say.
Shields.
Ugh. Probably not. This is where, like, the movement I can't understand just yet. Look at it. It's all shifty.
Bogey.
I'm getting freewayed as well.
Bogey.
That's fine. We'll try and do the best we can.
Bogey.
Ooh. Sweaty disengage.
Bogey.
Huzzah! No! Get off me with your fucking missiles and your shenanigans. Alright, we'll play ball. No one's flying past us.
Bogey.
Your missiles. Your freeway gameplay.
Shields. Hit.
Ah. Oh, getting another one on me again.
Shield down.
Ah. We're holding. No, it's just too many. Too many. Too many pilots, chat. There's too many of them.
Stand by for
I miss AC. I don't really like AC. It just feels, I don't know. The flight just doesn't feel good at all anymore now. For combat like this. It's like if you don't know this weird way of moving, it's just, I don't know. There's Villet. Villet's engaged. Go for the Titan. Again, this, if we keep at it for a wee while, we'll be fine. Get the old practice in as much as we can.
Bogey. Target destroyed.
If I did. Again, it's so difficult. Is that Villet? Right, Villet. Spank me. Spank me, Villet. In mean ways.
Bogey.
Oh, he's getting ballistic. Oh god. Oh god. Who's this? It's got ballistics. It's got ballistics Buccaneer. Oh god. Not the ballistics Buccaneer. Oh. Fucking ballistics buccaneer. Shots, good shots, good shots. Smack a billet!
Bogey.
I'm just gonna support this stage. And a bit of group flying. There we go. Beam on there. Beam, beam, beam. He's in a jet wash. Billet will claim the fight. He's spinning to Narnia. He's talked to his friends. Ondo. God damn it, Billet. You could have let me have that fight. Oh no. A vile moose. A Pisces. It's a Pisces expedition. Holy shit. The best starter ship in the game. It is actually the best starter ship. Good fight, dude. What a fucking hero. Alright, Billet. Finally, our duel can continue. Oh no! Simulation! The simulation boundary! Run! Oh, there's a repair thing as well. Right, Billet. That's it. I came here for a double helping of execution. Oh god, I lost targeting! No! Oh god, there's... Oh shit! What the fuck is that? Oh, it's... I thought it was the fucking space station. That threw me off! What the fuck is that thing? Oh. Oh. He's playing with me, chat. Playing with my emotions. Oh god. Oh, the simulation boundary. Again. It's a fight. For your life. To party. Billet. Either way, we're dying together. We'll hold hands. It'll be glorious. It will be glorious, dude. We're gonna hold hands. We're dead together in 4 seconds. Oh god. What the fuck? There we go. Oh, damn it, Billet. We were robbed by the boundary. Goodbye, dude. I'm so tired. I've had enough, chat. I'm tired. I'm too old for these emotions. That's some good shit, man. And Space Cutlet just ended the same way, man. I think they need to make the boundary a little bit like you got a minute, alright? You got a minute, not 30 seconds. If you're in a high octane fight, you know what I mean? Who's this? That's a Titan. I've been pinned. Oh my god, somebody's pinned me. Do I not get any missiles? Oh, here we go. Oh, fuck it. Beam! Oh, mother of God! What does that Narnia switch? We got a kill. Good fight, dude. Good fight. Alright, who's next? Who's next? Who's gonna kill me? This one's coming in. Oh god. Oh, it's already... You can already tell. It's too much. Too much for me. Beam! Let's get my shield back. Shield back on that. We're chasing, we're chasing. Swear to me! Damn it! You tricked me to come all the way to the boundary. Alright. We're in there. Who's next? Stealth Storm, no way. No, it's Stealth Storm. I have no idea how the fuck that person flies. Timotep and a Scorpius? Yeah. Let's go on that, chat. Oh, this is some serious fucking G-push here. Whoa! Oh, he's got wings closed. Oh, he's not even fighting. Who cares? Wings closed. I'm gonna take all the love I can. I'm not ashamed in doing this just to get my... Yes. Damn, Space Gullet. Holy fuck, man. How has he got like 10... Oh, 3 assists. Alright. Damn, the fucking damage on Space Gullet. Crazy, crazy shit. Good fights, guys. Not even on. Sorry. I think I was shooting at you whilst you were AFK, Todd. I'm sorry. But that was a good fight, Villa, yeah. Life of a Buccaneer pilot. Get the ballistics.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
Space cutlet. I want a piece of space cutlet. Cream cake extraordinaire. Shall we freeway him? Who's he fighting? Bravo leader. Ah, damn it. I don't want to get involved. I don't want to be. I don't want to be mean. Not to, who's shooting at me? Who dares? Who dares the raspberry? Oh god, I don't think I can beat this one. Oh god, I'm getting third partied as well. We're gonna Top Gun, Top Gun. Woo! Whee! I need some space. I'm getting beamed by fucking 2 or 3 people. Oh god, they're all following me. Whee! Let's fucking open up. Right, so they're now engaging. We can escape. That is the plan. Ghost is there. Ghost is coming in hot. Oh god, who's that? Who's that? Who's that? No. 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 I can do this. I can put my back into it. I'm the victor. Oh god, I'm in front of him. Oh, you swine! You swine! I'm out of juice as well. And I'm badly damaged from the first. I'm not gonna be able to fight this. I don't have any boost. I'll have to do some Top Gun shit. Oh, my afterburner's not even fucking regenerating. I need to change my buttons, I think. Aha! You could take a part of me. That's all you get. Yeah, I think I'm gonna change like a few keybinds or make them more sensitive.
Shields hit.
We're too badly damaged for an engagement. Fight it out as much as we can. Maybe we'll take another wing. Yeah. I'm so sorry. That was so toxic of me. But if I'm going down, I'm taking you the fuck with me. I'm so sorry. That's so bad. Oh my god. Oh man, I should have totally like just ejected whilst I was doing that as well. That would have been the ultimate fucking scumbag shit. Alright. Need your composure. There's a lot now. A lot of sweat dripping from head to toe. Lucky for me, I'm Vaselined out of my mind right now. Where's Cutlet? Billets engage. This seems to be a good... Let's do on this one. Let's engage here. That was a good beaming, actually. Oh god. We've stirred the hornet's nest up. Oh. Yeah, again, see, this is where the movement, right? Oh god, there's another one. I just don't understand how they can move, aim, and do all these things at once. Like, it's crazy to me how, like, literally they have this, for me, and obviously it's an understanding, not understanding what's going on, but it feels like they've always got afterburner. All the time, it just feels like they're constantly afterburning around. And, yeah, I just don't understand how they can do it. Do not get that part yet. When you verse these kind of people, you know? It's the weirdest one. There's Todd in the buck. Alright, Todd. Let's engage. I did. Yeah, see, like... I just don't know what it is. How do they get their speed? Their speed is insane. Here's Blue Max. Blue Max is fighting. Nice! Let me shoot Blue Max. I'm probably gonna get my ass handed to me. Oh man, there's like a... Oh no, I'm getting shot. Oh god, no. No, god. Alright, disengage, disengage. We seem to have a round robin on us. Did that say Rocky Balboa? Oh god, that's probably off already. Oh my god. Oh. See, this is it, like, look at that. That fucking instant, like... I just don't understand how people move like that with no afterburner. Or maybe they do have afterburner. You know what I mean? Like there. Ugh. Yeah, my aim is just not good enough to deal with somebody's movement like that. Ugh. There, I got full shields. Good fight, did. Balboner, that's what it's called. Fucking hell, like... Rocky Balboa. Man, I could not get you in my view. Well, trust me, that's how it feels like versing pretty much like 90% in this fucking arena. You know what I mean? I have no idea how to get better against that kind of stuff. I'm not sure if it's me or if it's the game. I just don't know. Let me put this to like 110. I just do not know. Oh my god, the beep, boop, 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 boop. There's Tumbarino. Oh, engage tambourine is good. Oh, now my aim is massively thrown off. That's weird. Oh, it's pushing me away, actually. That's so strange. Yeah. Oh, I can't find that. Wow. Literally dropping it by that mount gave the weird thing? Where is it here? That was nuts, man. So I wonder if this is bugged. Oh my god, it went... No wonder I couldn't fucking aim. It went to 0. It went to 1. It's like I don't have ESP. I'm fucking flapping around like, why is it not working? I feel like I've got everything against me. I was like, oh shit, I'm not that bad, am I? Fuck me. Toggle ESP before engaging. What's ESP? That's what it felt like. It literally felt like there was no ESP. Crazy stuff. Alright, here we go. Oh, fuck. Freaks me out the moment everyone fucking targets me. Alright, there's Tumbarino. Went in hardcore, straight into the verge. Yeah, I think I'm gonna change my buttons, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna jump out of this match. I'm gonna change this around. It's gonna be annoying, but I kind of feel like I am not able to move my triangle fast enough to what I actually want it to do. That was some good fights though. Single player, let's have a try of this. So free flight. Let me go in. So I'm gonna change some stuff here. This is gonna fuck with my muscle memory, but I need to do it. Cause this is too slow. So let us... Oh, God. Why'd you have to hit like return so many times for this? Okay. So we're going to have targeting. This is going to be that. That's pin. Hold it down. That's going to be that. No, wait. That's fine. That's pin. That's fine. Have 35. 35? What? Oh. Yeah. Extra buttons, right. So that's all that. Attackers forward. Why would I have attackers forward? Is that closest? Reset to closest. No. Attackers forward. Why would I have that? I mean, that makes no sense. Alright, okay, so pin target is going to be... No. Is that... That's fine. Lock selected target needs to be that, right? Unlock target. Let's do that. Okay. It's 27. Pin 1. Target. Right. And then we change the power cycle here. Because fuck me, it's throwing me off, guys. Weapons to the left. Down. Try this. Now I don't have... Do I have anything when I push down? No, I don't. Cool. Alright. Yeah, that's a little bit easier actually to do. There we go. So when I'm fighting... That feels a bit better. I'm able to move it a lot faster. Yeah. Yeah, that's juicy loose, I think. Problem was, like, I wasn't able to move it like that. Probably gonna snap something now. Is there a setting that makes your right roll slower than the left? No. I use Invil under reticle for fast target swapping. Wait. What? Targeting. In view, did you say? I use in view under reticle. Ah, right. Yeah. I'm using Toby Tracker, so I'm target selecting with my eyes. All right. Yeah. Because I'm literally using lock select to target, so I'm using my eyes to target the first one. Yeah. I don't need this because I'm using Toby Tracker. I don't need this one. I just need this one because I'm using my eyes. Lock select to target. That's what I do. Target pinning is under. Yeah, well, I've got the target pinning. Again, I don't need to really pin targets too much. It's just to have them sort of bound, you know. Ah, then you combine Toby Tracker with the other button. Yeah. Because I use Toby Tracker, I just need this one. But if you don't have Toby Tracker, you would use this one. Yeah. Right, let's try this. Oh, let me just quickly save it again. Baby's been a lot of fun. I need to spend a lot of time in Arena Commander, but yeah, it's for me it's more of like a mental block where you know what I mean, like I don't have the patience to go into it too long. Right, I'm gonna set that down. Alright, let's find somebody to raid because I am fucking shattered and I don't want to burn myself out just now. We'll go in with it tomorrow. I'll play around with settings tonight in a bit of normal AC or in the PU with the guys and try and reprogram my head for the movement. Because that button is just I wasn't able to switch between Afterburner and stuff as fast as I wanted to do, which was really annoying. But yeah, good fights to everyone today. Thanks for the guys in Atmosphere as well for the fights. I appreciate you. Detox is on. Right. It's a toss-up, guys. Cyborg Angel, Elden Ring, The Wonderful Lass, or Detox. Playing Star Citizen. Mule Meta. We did Cutlet last night. I don't want to do 2 raids in a row. That's just kind of like what I'm like. Jice is not even playing Star Citizen. From what it looks like, so... hey, Strongbeard. How you doing, Chief? Who do you guys want to go to? You want to see Cyborg Angel, or do you want to go and see Detox? That's your choices, guys. You are still in atmospheric combat mode in Arena Commander. Yeah, I know. It's going to be where I try and get it out as much. I think I need more one-to-one on vocals or something like that. That would be... Hope you're well, dude. Go to Cyborg. There we go. First person says it. Let's go and raid the wonderful derp that she is. If you've not checked out Cyborg Angel stream, she's a wonderful lady. My favorite human in this world. And she's like not really progressed much from all that stuff. Let's do raid 1 if you are a follower, raid 2 if you're a subscriber, and let's drop all the love in there. Go and drop a follow, guys. She's an awesome lady, and yeah, we'll be back tomorrow for more getting my ass handed to me by more players. So yeah, thanks guys, take care, have a wonderful night, and yeah, if I don't see you, have a wonderful weekend. Bye bye. Thank you all for the fights as well today, guys. Appreciate it. Zayman, thank you for being here. Tough Mudder, thank you. Strongbeard for the bits. Big wish to you. Todd, thank you. Freaky, amazing stuff. Thank you. Laser, Rogue Wyvern, Missel. Wonderful night, guys. Stay safe. Wash your hands. Wear a mask. Take care.